Hello. Hello, Wizard Z. What's going on, car guy? They redeemed me first. They redeemed me first. Also, W40 Stream Chic. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? Wash Pompin'. We've returned. Tainted Grail. Game's pretty goated. I think I might be addicted to this game. And by when I say think, I mean we are. Man, we did a bit yesterday. I mean, to be fair, we didn't really do a lot. As in like getting a lot of like quests done. We kind of got stuck. We got snagged over at the corrupted temple. Like one little what is it? Bounty kill quest turned into a giant sprawling like multi-level, multi-layered dungeon that we did. And I'm gonna say this, that was like fire as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting an easy in and out adventure. We get in there, we kill the bad guy, and then boom, we leave. But no, we get in there, we kill the bad guy. Also, he had a pretty good build. We got a bleed build going on. And then it turned out that we had to like cleanse this corrupted like temple and stuff like that. And there was like a, what is it, Forerunner, I think, that was like corrupting, pretending to be the Allmother or something like that. And then we ended up like cleansing the entire area. And then we got like a fragment of something. I don't know, to be honest. We got something important. So it was like an absolute W sort of like find right there. That was incredible. And it took me like about, I want to say like an hour or 2 hours just to get through that. Because that place is massive. And I wanted to make sure that I found everything. Hydrate, got you. They redeemed me second. They redeemed me second. My tea is still a brewing. Still a brewing. We're a bit late. We're a bit late today, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? The Weight of Honor. I don't remember any of these quests. Temptation. Oh, that's what we were gonna do last night. Also, fit check. Fit check. We look like a monk, sort of. I don't know, cult, hammer, dude. It's pretty cool. Whenever we get hit, it applies bleed, and then, what else actually? That's all I know, really. Yeah, receiving damage, makes them bleed, and then, increase your stamina generation by 0.3 for every stack of bleed nearby enemies. So, if we just crank that soldier boy and, like, make it so where, you know, we can just get smacked around, we can get a massive stack of bleed, and then we can, like, move around really quickly without worrying about our stamina. Increase your movement speed multiplier by 1% for every stack of bleed in nearby enemies. I mean, this one isn't really that good, to be honest. So we usually kill people way before, like way before they get multi-stacks of bleed. So why don't we just put those back on? You know what I mean? Just get a little bit of extra, whatever you call it. Oh yeah, encumbrance. We need to take this ring off. We need to switch it back to whatever we had previously, which was how do you can you upgrade these rings? Can we make it to where it's like actually better and not bad? I would imagine you can increase physical damage, increase range damage. Let's do max health. Oh, why did it? Oh, never mind. I thought it unequips this ring. Okay, so we're like cranking our, what is it? Health. And we've been putting some points into whatever it's called. So now we can turn people into cheese. So we can finally cast that spell. I'm not sure where else we want to put all of our skill points into. But I'm thinking we just go back to, what is it? Strength and endurance. Because I don't really know if we want to put any points in anything else. Because the only reason we're doing, what is it, spirituality or whatever it was that to where we could cast the cheese spell. A house interact. Okay, so new quest that we're doing. Well, what was the new quest? The quest that we're doing. What the f... Okay, well. This guy stole a bunch of smut books.
Sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Okay, I don't know if this is the dude who stole it. but he is the, I think he's the red priest that we were sent to go find.
Descend to holiness.
Because I don't see any of the,
It is not the act alone that is,
some mud books.
but the intent and the fruits
Oh,
thereof.
hello? What are you doing?
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
We're trying to find missing books. Spoke with a soldier who, told me, filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next
Is
chapter.
what? So this guy stole the books because he didn't want the other dudes to goon. Is that what I'm understanding right now? And what a terrible thing to do. You're imagining far too much. You say you know too well the dangers of these books can do.
Of course. I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Uh-huh. Strength, practicality, speak what you know, or this conversation will turn into a different crusade. Mine against yours, get fucked. We got a lot of strength, don't we?
I don't like your tone, stranger.
I don't like your
However,
tone
I
either.
won't respond to that with a similar kind of aggression. Let's have it your way. Yes.
Oh, are we fighting?
Those books that are thick with words.
300k points, what the
filled with
fuck?
vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
What like really expensive redeem should I add, car guy? Because I know a few people have like a lot of points. I'm thinking maybe I just raise all the other redeems except for like first, second, and second and third. You know? And just raise the overall points of like everything else. You know? Because I feel like if I add like an end stream redeem, someone will just like redeem it immediately. You know? Because I can't think of anything. Bro, I have Zio's stream up and my fucking quote just got pulled up, bro. F. Okay, he stole those books. They were thick with words, yet in printing or imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations. You don't like picture books, dude? What's wrong with you? What did you plan to do with the stolen books? Probably burn them.
What did I plan? To burn them, of course.
Yep.
That is what Miss Liliana deserves.
Oh.
The fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Yeah, Liliana's the character of all the books. I think she's on the title of some of them. You want to burn the books because they make people horny. I understand the struggle of faith, but you stole someone's goods, return them to me. Theft is theft, I don't care what your motives, I just want the goods returned.
I must refuse you. We
Why?
will return these books. They are now part of the Red Church's property. And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided. I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen?
I do not read.
He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I would gladly familiarize myself with the sermon, then return to you.
You wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion.
No, I didn't have any other dialogue options.
You should find that text, along with its perfect complement, A Sermon on Purity and Temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay, he's just gonna go back to hitting himself.
Through blood we strive.
Yeah. Alright, convince Ismots won't be easy. Ew, I didn't get to finish reading that. What? What button is it to pull up my quest? I keep pressing J for journal. Temptation. Convincing Ismat won't be easy. I need to study the sermons to prepare for the... Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Are you for reals? I need to study the sermons. How many do I have? I remember I picked up like a few of the Forsaken. I don't know how to read that. Lady's Journal, no. Okay. Merits. Yo, Wasabi, they read me third. What's going on? What's poppin'? Oh yeah. We bought the rest of the smut books too. The Lustful Marquis, Volume 2. Dungeons of Perversion. Blitzy Wall. Okay, that was not it. And yeah, we already read that one. Chamber of Ecstasy. No. I definitely picked up some of the sermons. I remember in the dungeon. Journal. Weirdness, 7 Commandments. Yep. How many books do we have of that? History of the Islands, Asylum, Good Journal, Jurors, Cartographer. Maybe we didn't. Could I just like read the books that he has in here, do you think? Do I actually have to read them? Is he gonna give me like a questionnaire? Oh my god. Okay. Be led astray, the words ministered by the prophets of wisdom is clear to those who seek it, the labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not itself a matter of sin. The sin dwells not on them. This stuff is gonna fucking make me fall asleep, dudes. Okay. Other great texts to every reason and purpose. Yep. Yeah. Okay, well, I read one of them. Are these the same? Oh, clarification. This is the sermon. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Too many words. Discipline. Not reading that either. I wonder if he'll be alerted. I don't want to pick it up though. Don't want to pick it up. What if we just kill him? You know? What if we just whack him? Wayward son, Vin is dead. Report back to self. Weight of honor asked Asgal asked me to locate Gert, his trusted subordinate who was gone missing. He's worried about he might happen to him. Is this the that's the quest we can do? It's one we can't do because it's in that new area, and we haven't figured out what to do there. Should we do tightening the screws? The workers need someone to investigate, identify the saboteurs disrupting operations. Let's just do Wayward Son then, because Temptations kind of hit a crossroads of me not knowing what to do. Struck a deal with the Dalriata, asked me to go to exchange. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Why did we forget about that? Something happened. Because that was what we did yesterday. We got all the brains and stuff that we needed for the alchemy stuff that she needed to do. I don't remember. I think it's because we got that one bounty board kill quest, then we got the temple, and we just did that. CS Morgan, welcome in. Welcome. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I thought that was something important. I don't know why I caught it in the corner of my eye. I saw it in the corner of my eye. Okay, we gotta go. That's right. There's gonna be a bunch of red caps over here now. Yup. Actually, I want to turn one of you into cheese. Cheese. Be cheesed. It's not working. Why isn't he being turned into cheese yet? What? I mean, he's hurting himself. You know what they say, hurt people hurt people. Because he's getting a stack of bleed. I have no idea how this spell works. Okay. You've lost being alive privileges, and I had to put him down. Because he almost got me. Won't say any spoilers, but you beat this the other night. Ooh. I don't think I'm close at all. What would you rate it? What would you rate it? I don't know. To be honest, so far, I don't know like what it is. I'm probably gonna get canceled and like gonna get like Google Docs hate threads about this. But I'm having a lot more fun in this game than I did in Oblivion.
So he is. When you join the Children of Morrigan, we become your only family. The only grudges worth.
Really enjoyed it. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game so far.
Vin forgot that. It's a bit of a setback, but perhaps it's for the best. We can't afford to have such forgetful people in our ranks.
And I've been making some like really very morally questionable decisions in this game. I'm wondering when it's gonna like come to fruition, those choices that I made. I guess I wouldn't know because of my first time playing.
So much so that I believe it's time for the next step of your fledging. I want you to make your way to the Forlorn Swords. High in the mountains there,
Forlorn.
you'll find a very particular nest. All you need to do is fall asleep.
Man, you played the deck building card game they made when you found out they made an Oblivion clone was stoked. Wait, they started with... Wait, the people who made this game started with card games? It's actually really impressive they went from that to something like this.
Well, that's for you to find out, isn't it? I can't tell you more than that.
Love the universe they made. It's really good. Like the dark fantasy aspects. Like a lot of games are very scared to like sort of lean into like dark fantasy like all the way, but they seem to be going in on it. Like the only game that I can say it's not even recent anymore, but Baldur's Gate 3, if you do a Dark Urge playthrough, that can get pretty dark, you know. But I also enjoyed the fact that in Baldur's Gate you could just straight up be just the most horrible person ever. And a lot of like Bethesda games, like what is this, Starfield? Sometimes I tried so hard just to be like a space pirate and make really bad decisions, but they pretty much just kept you not doing that, if that makes sense. Because I think what I did is I joined the pirate evil faction, and then like I blew up like a space like military spaceship, and then right after I finished the pirate's quest, I joined the space like what is it, army. I was like, did you guys forget that I literally was a pirate and I blew up one of your cruisers and you're just like letting me in? Like, it was really weird. It was really odd. What'd you say? It's free to find out. Continue more than that. Why not? And I just need to sleep.
Yes. Don't worry. We will see each other again.
Okay.
Fly, my fledgling. Sweet dreams.
Am I actually gonna sleep? Like, what's happening? Oh. No. I can't go to the Forlorn Swords because it's in the, it's gonna be in the area that I can't go to because we need to find the, shield, thing, memory. I wonder when King Arthur's gonna go crazy. He's gonna remember something and it's gonna be like, you know, like, oh, I left the oven on or something like that, and he's gonna try and kill me or something. Yeah, it goes there. I can't do that because we've already tried to leave to the other area, and the game's like, no, oh, you can't do that. And I'm like, why not? And they're like, you're still tethered to this place. And I'm like, okay, well, how do I do that? And they're like, we're not telling, you know. You know what I mean. I agree, a lot of games have dark moments here and there, but Tainted Grail, the whole experience is dark and ominous. Exactly. Exactly. My thing is more of like personal choice. And like if you just want to be like an absolute like bitch to everybody and be like a horrible person, You can, just for the funsies. But a lot of Bethesda games, like, you can be mean, but you can't, like, you know, there's like a limit to how just evil you can be in a lot of those games. In my opinion, at least in recent memory. I thought I cleared this place out already. And we did the happily ever after quest. At least I thought. Do you think I can turn one of these guys into cheese? Die. Alright. I condemn you to cheese. No, it's not working, you see? It's like flashing the cheese debuff, but it's not working. It's not working. Very odd. Use the, what is it? Slice and dice. Wait, he's immune to bleed? I didn't know these guys were immune to bleed. I guess they are undead, aren't they? There's no way the Red Death armor is better than the one I have. Oh my god, yo, Darly Pop, what's going on? Hello, Novi, how's your day going? Please respond. Hope your day's going well. I feel like I should be doing more damage to these guys. Not sure you turned somebody into cheese when you got it. I haven't been able to turn anybody into cheese. Like, I tried to turn that red cap into it. That was like the only time I ever saw that like cheese debuff like show up. I would assume you have to get the cheese like debuff full, right? Like they need a full stack. I couldn't even get like a half of it, I don't think. But it's a slow process. It is very an extremely slow process. I don't think I have enough mana to do that either. Busy, oh no, but it's chill now. Good. How about me? Man, work was something. Work was something. So you know what? Once I got a lot of the major stuff out of the way, it was easy peasy, and I was just sending reels to all the homies and stuff, pretty much. Yeah. A lot of it was like I literally couldn't like do anything else once I got the big stuff out of the way because I had to wait for all of it to cook and stuff, and there was a lot of like sitting around. Like what is that saying? I just had to hurry up and wait, you know. Felt yeah. Yeah. Oh, who's this? Gert.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die.
Alright, you're infected. I'm gonna have to put you down. Aren't you Gert? Asgul's looking for you.
It's me. But look at me. I can't go back. It's the Red Death. I had to run to keep the others safe. My
Thank you
poor
for the head
Sophia.
pats.
I'll never know if she gave me a son or a daughter, but I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere in this abandoned village. No one will ever find me, I swear.
Should we kill him? I think you should kill him, you know? What if he gets like, you know, what if he decides he wants to go back? He'll cause another outbreak or something. You know? You know? Man, kinda wants to do melee build like me, was a summoner caster. I always like do melee in a lot of games like this. Like I was originally gonna do like two-handed heavy armor, but we're kinda like I kinda got a little bored of just like 2-3 shotting people with my big hammers, so we're going with one-handed swords now and stuff. And the swords I have are like unique because one of them does frost and one does fire, and if you combine them they do like 110 extra damage, I think. It's pretty cool, pretty sick, pretty cool, pretty gnarly, you know. And then we're wearing like medium armor too with the like the gauntlets and the shirts. That's medium armor. We used to always have like heavy armor, so we're taking it just a tad bit more damage. But we apply bleed to everybody, you know? Idovi's ready for war. She got her swords out. Pretty gnarly. It is pretty gnarly. If you promise to never go near people again, I'll let you live. Get Gert's insignia. Can't let you live. You could spread this disease. Should we kill him or should we let him go? Where's my quarter? Maybe we can flip a coin on it. His entire being is hinging on this coin. Dude, where's my quarter? My quarter keeps disappearing. I don't know like why it keeps moving around. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Heads we kill him, tails we let him live. Tails. What did I say tails was again? Tails we let him live. Frick, we have to spare this man. Bring out the quarter. Man, he got lucky.
May the All-Mother bless you.
He
I
got
swear,
lucky.
Nobody will ever see me again. Take my insignia and bring it to Asgore. Tell him I was already dead when you found me.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna go back and he's gonna, like, you know, spread the sickness. He's gonna spread the sickness. Am I like Two-Face from Batman? Real. You know, I used to have a silver dollar somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's like somewhere stashed away, I'm pretty sure. I used to have a silver dollar. Just a singular one, just a singular one. Maybe I could find it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Weight of honor. I mean, I don't know how to do the broken strings quest. I do have a broken bagpipe, but like I don't think we playing the broken. Maybe we need to find an instrument and we need to like play a song for that shield to go away. You know? May the 4th. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, Happy May the 4th day. Star Wars and stuff, you know? Star Wars and stuff. It's true. That's why I've been getting, like, I can't believe I forgot about that, because I kept getting fucking Star Wars reels today.
You do? What happened to him?
Happy Star Wars Day. I'm surprised Zio doesn't have a Star Wars themed title today for a stream. Wait, wealth? Found Gert's body, a weird beast got him. Here's his insignia. I need perception 5 or more. Gert was infected with a red death. He promised. I'm in so much trouble.
You. What were you thinking? That's madness.
Yeah, I flipped a coin on it.
I told you, Gert has a wife and child in Camelot. How can we be sure he won't try to see them?
Hey man, I flipped a coin.
Don't expect a single coin after this. I cared for Gert like a son, but Camelot's safety means more than one soldier. Don't show your face to me again until you fix this foolishness.
Okay, fine. I guess we'll go kill him. Jeez, I flipped a coin on it. We're going back on the coin flip, I guess. I thought he'd be a little bit nicer to me. We gave him that, like, strength stamina potion earlier because he's getting old and shit. You know, and I also killed, like, every single bad guy in the entire realm. You know, and he rewards my, like, you know, kindness of sparing this dude's life with, oh, could you know what I mean? Oh my god, Emily, hi, yeah, how we doing? I'm crashing out over this guy being mad at me because I didn't kill this dude who's sick with the red death. Because I flipped a coin on it because I didn't know if I was going to kill him or not. Alright. Oh my god. I was gonna. Oh my god, he did so much damage to me. That was crazy. Well, we're alive. We live. Bed rotting. Honestly, pretty based. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Why did he do so much damage to me? I almost got one shot. I was totally ready to just like sneak up on him and give him a painless death, but I need to fix this bridge. They need to fix all the bridges in this, like, area, dude. I'm telling you. They gotta... Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that, huh? They just because I had a trip and fall over that bridge, you know? You think the bridges are fine? Is that why you're looking at me like that? I think the bridges could use a little bit more attention, in my opinion. Yeah. They're in such disrepair. I've killed him.
Have you dealt with Gert yet?
Yes.
Then I'll forgive you this lapse in judgment. But
I had a severe lapse in judgment.
Here's your gold. His wife will be devastated, and the child's now an orphan.
You bought these healthy protein Pop-Tart things? Wait, what? Like Pop-Tart, like the brand Pop-Tart, or are they like Pop-Tarts? Question mark. They're painfully dry. Oh no. Oh no. Do they taste good though? It's gotta have water. Oh my god, you just gotta have water with it. You know? They have like a hint of sweetness. What is that? What is this stuff called? I really want to try to make it. It's called pemmican. Do you know what pemmican is? I really want to try to make it. You know, like emergency like snack food. It sounds really good, honestly. It's like venison and berries and stuff like that. What's that? It's like a really old like food like recipe for like long sort of treks and stuff like that. You know, I can't remember. It was like dried venison, berries, and like I think something I can't remember exactly. But you can like make it super sweet and stuff to taste and whatnot. But it looks really good. I really want to try it. The child's an orphan. His mom's still alive. I have no idea. I would assume the mother is still alive. I don't know. Maybe maybe the kid can join a cult. You know, find like you know, like a father figure in a cult or something like that.
I'll await your return.
Make him? I don't have the ingredients. What's going on, Reaper? What's poppin'? How's Crimson Desert treating you, dude? Please respond. Okay, so we just finished that up. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Broken Hourglass. There's like an old dude in the hospital, and he thinks that the nurse is really scary and creepy. She's actually not. She's actually very nice. And he's stuck there. They won't let him leave. And he'll only listen to his family. But his family lived in the lower district that has been striked, if you will, by the Red Death. So we gotta go find proof that they're dead or something like that. Or that they're alive. Lockpick. Well, how am I supposed to... Am I actually supposed to break in, or do I wait till morning? I say we quick save and then we break in there, yeah? Lockpick. We're gonna get in here first try, check it out. I wonder if anyone's in here. Hello? Anyone alive in here? Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a minute. Oh, some honey. What else you got? Some ale? I need that for my alchemical ingredients. Ooh, bread and cheese. Oh, frick, I just took the plate instead. Okay, we got a knife, ceramic pitcher. A note, a letter. When the dark night comes, yo, was it a Batman reference? The manor will feast. What? As flame burns, huh? Okay. Grandpa will what? Brave Grandpa will will chase away fear no more. Oh. Can I take this with me? There we go. We gotta show him what we found. Yeah, because there's no one in here. Another letter? Taking it, not reading it though. Too many words. Some pelts in there, some bloobs. What else is in there? Wooden basin. Empty. Ooh, an apple. It'd be really interesting if you could actually like reacquire. Oh, what's going on with that? You could like reacquire the Black Death after being cured. Because I mean, that was like one like thing that I actually liked. Well, didn't like about Oblivion. Is that oh, can I talk to this guy? Is that you can just like get so many diseases in that game and whatnot, so you had to really look out and watch out to what was happening. Is this guy sick? He also has the Red Plague or Red Death. Why are there enemies up there? Is something happening? Yeah, because that guy doesn't have the black, or the, not black, the Red Death, but he's got that thing on. I can't talk to him though, I don't know why. Maybe he doesn't like me. Like usual. Okay. Whoa, big bird in the sky. What is that, dude? Like what? Like what is going on with that crow? Can I fight it? Where can I fight it? Where are those enemies at? They're on this bridge over here. I mean, this bridge over here. I mean, where were they? Yeah, they're on this bridge. Are we like under attack? What? No, it wasn't this bridge. Okay, well, interesting, I guess. We gotta stay locked in. We can't be getting distracted right now. Because if I do, we'll just be like running around aimlessly. Oh wait, Zero got far, far west? When?
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa?
No, what the fuck? No, I visited your home, your family's gone.
I won't listen to this drivel.
Boomers.
One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
Here's a letter from your grandson.
Anyone could write such nonsense.
Oh my god, bro, this dude.
That's it. I've had enough of your scheming.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Goodbye.
Wow. You just lost a future customer, head ass. Couldn't convince a Wilbur to get help, I'm sorry.
Damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No.
Wilbur was my patient. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task.
Could you suddenly use a pain? You said your supplies. Is someone running this hospital besides you?
Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Kunot. But the healer from Camelot is dead, and Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor. So, it seems I'm on my own.
Where the maidens at? I have no idea. I think you can actually get married in this game. I know you can buy a house. The house is really expensive in this area. But I don't know how to, like, get maidens and get married in this game. I don't know. To be fair, the only maiden that I'm really interested in is that, what is it? What was her name again? Frick, I don't remember her name. She was in the beginning. She was in the asylum with me. She was, like, injured. And then we gave her a health potion. She's like, thanks. Or something like that. But I haven't seen her since. It'd be really cool if we bump into her in the future. Perhaps it's time to think about closing the hospital. Well, you definitely need someone to help out here.
Someone with money, preferably.
Oof, I don't got that.
won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist to make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
Could talk to somebody.
Do that?
Yeah.
For me?
Yep.
Why?
I
I just told you the hospital.
like your
has no
voice.
money. I can't pay you for your efforts.
Do for the people of Kunat. When the hospital doesn't have any money, we could forge a partnership for Kunat.
Very noble of you.
Thanks.
But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, I'll find a way to repay you. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer means the world to me. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
You want to get married? Okay, bye. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, frick, I forgot to mark the quest active. The price of healing. Is that what I gotta do? Mention I could talk to the merchants about the hospital's future. Okay. Wait, what did they, Oh, he probably went to bed, huh? Because it's nighttime. Alright, let's set down a bonfire, yeah? Bonfire, rest. Should be awake, yes. This guy. Have I ever talked to this guy?
Hello there.
I've not.
Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
I do? What does he have, actually? Oh, a lantern? Oh my god. I actually need that. A red shield, commander's armor. Simple meal. Here, I'll take one lantern off of you. And then, oh, that costs 24 each. So anything I can like sell him. That I need to upgrade my armor. I think I need to figure out if I want to actually like commit to this fit that I have on right now or not.
You've come to the right place.
All right. What's your name? Areli, right? Areli is looking for an investor at the hospital. She's wondering if you might help.
She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain?
What is this guy
I can
doing?
never
What the
remember.
fuck? That was, what the hell? That guard was so rude. He just pushed me. Did you see that? What the hell? Joined by Camelot, but Lord Yvain appointed, I don't know how to say that, as a head of the hospital.
Who in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
Well, open your eyes. Maybe you're just not looking closely enough. It's a hospital. People always need healers. You could charge them for medicine. Maybe you're not looking close enough.
Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least try to convince me it's a good That's true. But in Kunakt, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
Another thing is the music in the game. Yes. What is it? The main title, their main menu screen music. What is it? Oh my god. What's the band or the artist's name? Oh my god. I used to listen to them all the time. Frick, why can't I remember the name of them? What the hell? I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, I used to listen to a lot of the songs all the time too. When I'd be like working out and stuff. It's really good. Oh, I don't know. You think God, it's driving me crazy. Hold on. Let me search. Let me look. Cause once I see it, I'll remember it. Once I see it. I mean, it's like Denaheim. That's what it is. Denaheim. Or Danheim. Those guys. They make some pretty fucking cool ass fucking badass music and shit. Music is really good. I'm not going to lie. Big fan. Treat the locals for a fee, but charge Camelodians full price. Introduce new medicines that can be sold at a top, on top of free ones. Introduce new medicines that can be sold on top of free ones. Reception or practicality. But charge the Camelodians. Fuck it.
I'm not sure I'd want to make an enemy of the legate. It's not a bad idea, but it does feel a bit risky.
You're right, maybe we should look into other investors. Fuck it.
Fine. I just hope we don't all end up regretting this.
Well, if I do, I'll just kill my way out of the situation like usual.
A little enthusiasm when you talk to them. Start with Bonksy and
Enthusiasm.
then speak to Irwin. We'll need an alchemist after all. The more support we have, the better.
Okay, speak with this guy.
Looking for something specific?
Not really.
And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why
The
would the merchants
pleasantries.
take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
Was kind of pleased to find out there's a new game plus. You weren't aware. That's actually pretty good. I mean, I would assume, right? Because it's not like a true open world. Like it seems very like not linear, but each of it has like stages and stuff like that. So I would like assume, does it just reset the entire world or something like that, or does it make everything more like more health, more damage type beats, or does it give you like extra skills and stuff? I'm actually kind of curious now. What do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church
What
is
supplies?
hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything.
Everything.
Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Okay, off with. Wait, I have everything. Wow.
You finished quicker than I expected.
Yeah, I didn't even fucking leave.
Take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen.
What do you mean not defined? I guess it has been sitting in my bag for a while.
Skulls. Exquisite. Truly an excellent selection.
That's actually true. I think it resets a world for the most part.
A rare one.
You had statuses that removes 50% of armor from your character. Wait, what?
As promised.
Enemies seem to have about the same amount of health. Whoa, you can just one-shot everything probably?
Resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know.
Isn't the status what you get once you escape the asylum, though? I think because what I did when I got out of the asylum is I rested at the fire till it went away, and then I ventured out. Is she? Oh, hello.
See you.
Would you like to go into business with me?
I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions, but honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Rare plants tend to grow in strange places.
Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
Strength 100. I do not have 100 strength. If you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying the little extra.
You know what? You're right.
That was easy.
That could work, but I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount.
Discount.
Did you manage to scrape together the money? Oh, I hope so. I'm starting to feel like I'm rooted to this spot.
What? $2,000? There's no way.
I get it. It's a big expense. And honestly, I felt a little bad asking. But hey, I had to try. Never mind. Just let Alwyn know I won't be able to help him.
What? Oh, man.
Luck always finds me, one way or another.
What if she just would... I guarantee you she would have just taken my money and ran. $2,000, bro? Okay, we have a lot of money, but still, I'm saving up for a house, man. Jeez.
Hello, coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
You tell that to everybody, bro.
Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What you
Have you heard the
buying?
legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who...
Oh my god. Yo, Dash, thank you for the raid. I wish to read. What were you playing?
That's how the story
Were you
goes.
playing? Ooh,
People
Peak.
say
How
the
was
same about
Peak?
me,
How was
but I'm
it?
still waiting
Sarah
for
Burbe,
someone
welcome
right
in.
like they did for
If
Robbie.
anyone's new from the raid who doesn't know who I am, I'm Sackbag, skeleton even
Robbie's
PNG
long
tuber.
dead.
We
I
play a
heard
variety of
someone in his
games.
gang
Right now we're
betrayed him.
talking over this
He's
guy.
buried
What's
in
his
a
name?
tomb not far from here,
Merchant
along with his
guy.
bow.
That's his
And that
name.
bow has been on
But that
my
was
mind
Peak.
for
Hope you had
a while. You
fun.
see, according to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew.
We're playing Tainted Grail.
Enchanted by
Fall of
the
Avalon.
druid whose
It is a
life
goated,
once saved. Bring me that
RPG
bow.
game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like, way too much, in fact. It's kind of sad that I slept on this game when it came out, to be honest. Like, it came out, really good things were said about it. But I was like, wasn't really feeling like an RPG game. And then, oh, you know, maybe it's a good thing I waited till I was kind of craving sort of like semi-open worlds RPG games, something like that. You know what I mean? Because holy, this game is good. Holy, man. Oh my god, 12-hour stream. You played Coral Islands, Pirate. Oh, the Windrose game, and then Peak. How far have you gotten in Windrose? Which boat you got?
That's what I like to hear. I always say stick.
And also, Dash Raiders, if you gotta do any aftercare stream stuff, you gotta go eat, drink some water, get some rest, take care of yourselves, or else.
Of course I am.
The first though, ooh, I got you. The first boat isn't bad, to be honest. The first boat isn't bad. What is it? My god, what is it called? The brig? The brig is really good. The brig's good when it comes to speed. I think you can get that thing to like 22 knots, I think. And then the one that I have, which is like the last boat you can get, the frigate, can only go 20 or 21 knots. But it's got a lot of cannons. And I got like, I think I have the 12. Do I have the 12? I know, I think I have the 24-pound cannons on it. And it's like stacked. So you have like layers of guns, so you can shoot twice on like either side. Oh, it is so good. Like, the naval combat, I think I've mastered it. Plus, I've like maxed out all my cannons and my armor. Although, sometimes I do get jumped by like a fleet and it gets really close. And I get really scared. But then I just lock in. We get in there, yeah, the, what is it? The requirements to get the new ships, it gets a lot. But they came out with an update recently, I think, where they lower, or they heightened the yield you get from timber and stuff, which is really good. Like, really, really good. I had to chop down so many trees to build my boat. It was insane. Even though you're a fan of the franchise, you waited also. You did a lot of polish early days. This is true. This is true. And you rate to bear. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yo, did we just hit our follower goal? W is 660. Holy moly. W. You do where is that level 7? Ooh, I got you. Not the break, the catch. Yeah, amazing. It is very. Gonna go hop to bed in time because you're EP. Yo, cheers, Morgan. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Get a much EP. Well, you just got done with a 12-hour stream. I can imagine. Just need something to eat too. If I'm not back, we'll meet next time. Of course. Thank you so much for being one of. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the rig. Go get some rest and some food. Or else. Happy to the goal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Fuck yeah. Man. Let's go. Oh, is your duo W? What is it? I'm kind of sad with Rimrose because I complete all the quests and stuff. So like the next thing I want to do in that game, there's an island that I want to build like a castle sea fortress on. But I just need to like hype myself up because it's going to be a lot of like material gathering, like a lot. It's like I'm going to need so much stone. It's like insane. And I'm going to have to decorate. And that's going to cost like a bunch of iron too. It's going to be tough. I'm thinking about doing that maybe like off stream, but I don't know if I'm going to have the free time like to do that like in the future, sadly. I don't think I'll be able to do it. Good night, Dash. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your sleep and your food. What did he say? We're getting something for him about Robbie's bow. Did I find it already? Did I? Oh no, I didn't. I thought I had it. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Okay, track quest. Be really bad if I found that bow and I sold it or something. That's something I would do. Oh. Okay. This area is spooky. To a degree. See, this is the like dungeon that we did yesterday that took me like an hour to like almost 2. And it was amazing. It was quite the adventure, I gotta say. Is the island with the huge rock up on it? Haven't told Ash about that place yet. Yes, it's got 2 like jutting rocks coming out of it. And I want to build like a little castle, like spire on one of them, and then build like a little bridge to the other side. And like I've seen a bunch of screenshots of people doing builds with that island, but I want to see if I can cook something up on that. But there's a lot of inspiration that I've been finding online about people's like posts and stuff on that island. It's gonna be quite the project. I'm not going to lie. Gonna be quite the project. I wouldn't be too like, what's the word, hesitant to do it, because I'm really bad at like rooftops. The rooftops, like roofs in that game don't like me, or like any game whenever I'm building something. Oh my god, we leveled up. W, dude. God, I love this game. You can just level up by running around. It's amazing. I also want to do the same. There are some great looking builds. Exactly. Once you find a great rock blueprint, so do the same. Yeah, what is it? I bought all of the what is it? I bought all the building mats from People of Tortuga. Those are my favorite because they look really clean and stuff. I think there's like a few other that I need to get from either the Buccaneers. I think it's the Buccaneers. It's either them or the Brethren. I want to say it's the Buccaneers though. Okay, we want to go with endurance. Right? Sure. I need to figure out what I want to do. Should we do one-handed? Attacks with one-handed weapons are 10% stronger. Less stamina. Or, I mean, we could shop around stamina. I don't think there's anything else in the stamina tree that I want to get. Movement, attack speed. What does movement do? Is that dashing? Yeah. Longer dash. Regenerate faster. Slow. Wait, time. Ooh. Wait, sliding? I didn't know you could slide in this game. Perception, critical hits, healing. What was the armor stuff again? Armor threshold weight. Invincibility windows increased. Attacking with melee weapons. We don't have a lot of armor right now because of the thing we're doing. We should do healing. Next hit will heal you for 5%. Ooh. Let's grab that actually. Is that why we keep I think it's this one because we have like a leech. We have a passive leech on our melee attacks, I think. Like heavy two-handed weapons. So if we get both of these actually, or just this one, we'll be able to heal ourselves a lot whenever we hit things. Whenever we hit things really hard. Okay, I want my hammer. Alright, let's get it. Oh, everything is in here is going to be undead. We're not going to be able to use our bleed stuff, though. Have to get ready for bed. Have a good rest of sleep. Goodbye. Goodbye. I write bear. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Sleep sounds amazing right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I missed. Sleep is gonna be hitting tomorrow because we gotta be up early as shit tomorrow for work. Early as hell. Wrecked. Got his ass. Another one. Yeah, look at all that health I'm regenning whenever I hit him. Kinda go crazy. It is dark. Oh yeah, can I equip that that lantern? Is it a thing that I have to have in my offhand, or... No? What? How do I... Where does the lantern go? Is it one of these things? It might be... I don't see it though. Did I miss it? Did I scroll down too fast? I still don't see it. Or maybe it's just like in my bag and I have to like... Oh, it's a quest. It is? Oh. I thought maybe... Oh my god, he's after me. He's running. Look at that. We're dealing bleed and a lot of bleed to these guys. Plus, we got Leech. Is he still alive? Oh. I thought he was dead. I thought maybe his thing was just bugged. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, he had food on him. A cheese pie. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, we gotta make sure that we get it. Whoa, this guy was ripped out, bro. So many jewelry on him. Okay, there was another way we could have gone. There's a dude with a shovel. I want to see what's over there. Because I guarantee you there's gonna be something, right? Poison ring. What? Increased damage by 100? What? Increased damage to me or increased damage by 100 if enemies? Oh. I don't think I have anything that deals poison damage. There was a sword that had a chance. It said like every odd attack. I think I put it in my my stash. Unfortunately. Maybe, isn't there a relic I could put on my hammer to make it do poison damage? I think I do. Okay, once we get back after this quest, we need to go to a workbench and see if I can apply poison to my hammer. Because if we can do that, we'll be doing massive damage. Except to the undead, because they're completely immune. Ooh, secret tunnel. They're completely immune to poison. Which makes sense. Where the hell am I going? Am I missing out on a lot of loot because I went this way? Oh, it's a weird tree. Can I shoot him? Yup. Weird stump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm poisoned. Wait, no, I'm not. He's just doing damage to me. Massively. Well, now I'm poisoned. I think I got rid of all the nodes on this side. He's just shooting me over. If you do have poison relic with that range do huge, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do once we get back to the ouch. Once we get back to the village. Strange that this guy is not immune to poison. I guess he's got blood. I think. We got some fish. We can make some sea soup or whatever it's called. Wait, what is that? Is that a shield? There's no way that's a... Oh my god, it is. That's cool looking. Wait, oh. Blocking poisons the attacker. What? See, this is why I should have went with like one-handed weapons and a shield. I keep finding really good one-handed weapons. Or stuff that could be combined with one-handed weapons. Ooh, pocket sand. Oh, his bow. Job done. What's over here, though? Was it just, like, avoiding stuff? Oh, yeah, we kind of went the long way around, didn't we? Going through that tunnel. Okay, well, is there a big boss ahead of me? Oh, no, it's just an exit. Is it under the water? Please don't crash. Oh. Where am I? How far away from the... Oh. Okay. It's not too bad, not too bad. Are there any quests near me that we can do? I don't know how to get into Broken Strings. The Broken Strings just said that she wants to be buried next to her sister, but... She has like a, Where is it? Where's the quest? Broken, there it is. Remains with me. She asked me to bury with her twin. Yeah, but I can't get over to the other one. There's like a magical barrier or something. I'm thinking I need to find like an instrument to play to get the barrier down. Because I've done all the usual like barbarian tactics. I tried attacking it, and then that was about it. And it didn't work. Attacking it did not work. And I ran out of ideas immediately. Alright, where's the workbench? It should be down here, I think. Yes, because I remember this rock specifically. Because one time we like jumped over the railing accidentally and we died. Hold on, check this out. Boom. Ouch. Who needs stairs, bro? Who needs stairs? Okay, attach relic. Where's my hammer? Okay, so right now we have, like, it just increases the damage dealt. Retrieve relic. Sneak attack, burning, inflicts poison. W, bro. W. Oh, dude, we're gonna be doing so much damage. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. What does this do? I can't see what it does. Should we upgrade our hammer some more? I don't know if I'm gonna find anything like cool to replace it. This takes meteorite ore too. Damn. I don't know if I wanna break it. My god, that's so much money. How much armor does this have? 13. We can upgrade it one more time and it will be on par with that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Attack speed by 1. Every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Increase max stamina 27. Health blow 25. We won't be holding on to that for long. Let's do our hammer again. As many times as... Okay, we could only do it once. But now we're doing 175 to 185 points of damage. Okay, we're doing overall less damage, but if we apply poison... I need to put that ring on too. Which one do I want to get rid of? This one. Poison ring. Okay. So now we got a bleed poison build going. Was there wasn't any armor to where like you could apply poison on people, right? I don't think so. Yeah, what does the bow do? Where are my bows? Restore 20 stamina after killing an enemy. Chance to kill an enemy less than 20% stamina. Okay, I mean that's not that great. Could be better.
Hello, coming back to me.
Hello.
You must have.
Yeah, I got the bow. I got it.
Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
Adjustment? What do you mean? He broke it. Why'd you break it?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story.
Why
Did
doesn't
anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good or even better living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him?
Are you just jealous of his swag?
And yet here we are, turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
Wow. Anyway.
I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor.
You know who breaks bows?
No one would ever call me.
This guy.
Everyone knows I keep my promises.
Do you have any work going around
As it
you?
happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
A few. Alright.
Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again.
Be shame if someone broke it. Delivered to Yvain himself. Where is that guy? Is he far away? No, he looks like he's in town, right? Kind of. Okay, we gotta walk. There's no way we can... There's no shrine over there. I kind of want to get into a fight just to test out this new, like, bleed poison thing. Although, it won't immediately inflict them with poison, right? What is that guy doing? Because we're probably going to have to, like, apply stacks of poison on people. Right? Same thing with fire and the frost status effect. Is the statuses like your statuses, or Is that, where is it? Practicality statuses. Is it stuff that I afflict? If an enemy has an active stat, so let me take, okay. More damage with debuffs. Enemy. Is there anyone that applies it faster? No. There is not. Okay. Surprised they just keep the door open. Hope I don't get in trouble.
Just keep your head down.
Can't tell me what the fuck to do. Where is he? Oh.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osman that... what shall we tell him?
I don't know.
That I think
I'm just the messenger.
And that I will take his advice under consideration.
Leave. Well, that was it. That was easy.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Who is this guy? Oh, isn't the guy who like brought me back when we like collapsed from the whatever it was saying earlier? Can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a quest for me?
Boy, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion.
Oh, it was like a while ago.
Feeling better now?
A bit.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the
Asylum?
No wonder they brought you straight here.
No, the the statue. They said they have like a name to them, like the gods or something. What'd you say? Strike him as what do you really want?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep.
Yeah, because they shut it down.
I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all...
Menhir, that's what it's called.
Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
What's in it for me?
Camelot shut down my inn.
I know, I saw.
Because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
I don't know. Red Death is about threats. Sorry, I don't have the time. Fine.
Thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation.
I better get an immense deal for helping you.
Like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
Are we going back in there? I think we're going back in there. Yup. And he's gonna be like, nope. What's done is done. And I'll be like, okay. And then we'll leave. And she'll get mad at me because it didn't solve anything. Probably. Okay.
I should stay out of trouble.
You should.
Do you need something?
You should.
I know. I already asked Ansem to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do?
I don't know.
I'm about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To where this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Connacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences, that's our livelihood you're talking about.
Surely she's been given some sort of compensation.
I don't think she has. She hasn't gotten any money.
That is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
Yeah, I want like a lot of money. Just kidding. I was gonna say I could have like you just give me enough money so I could buy a house, or I could save my money and we can buy a house at the like mountain frost area that I think we're gonna be going to, because I think that's where I want to live. You know, because this place, I mean, this place isn't all that great. Everything's falling apart. I talked to him.
And? What did he say?
You will get your compensation.
But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
You're welcome. I didn't even get paid for that. I didn't even get paid. Where's the hospital again? Isn't this the hospital? Yes. Damn, we're good. Okay, so we talked to all the merchants. All but one said they would help. Wait, what? What's the, thing called? Price of healing? Oh. I thought we already talked to her, did we not? She wanted me to pay up like $2,000. And I proceeded to spend all my money upgrading my weapons and armor. How much money do we have? Yeah, we cannot pay her. We could not. We could go fighting some enemies, get some gold that way, but I don't think we get a lot that way. Oh wait, maybe I didn't talk to this guy.
Good day. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
I thought I convinced him.
Oh well, truth be told, that's better than I expected. Trust me, I know it's not easy to convince their lot to agree on anything. This is a good start. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you.
I mean, I've been doing everything.
Kunacht will owe you a great deal.
He's just been sitting here staring at cabbages.
And good luck in your travels.
Thanks. Okay, now we go back to the... No? We don't. I've helped with the hospital. Maybe it'd be worth checking on her after... Wait, sometime or this time? After some time. Okay, I see. Broken strings. Let's do this one. Let us do that one. How far away is it? Oh, it's outside the map. That's why I haven't done it. I guess we could just do that one then. Until it like pushes me outside of the area. Oh yeah, there's enemies over here we can try a new build on. Alright, how much poison am I gonna inflict on this guy? I don't know if I inflicted any. Yeah, like it shows up for a bit, but then it goes away. I don't think I'm doing a lot of poison damage to the guy. You know what I mean? Maybe we could go back and apply that other relic that we had that increased the damage normally. Because I think to get like a stack of poison, you attack very fast. If you got turned into a cat, would you still be a friend? Of course. Give you the most premium catnip and kibble. The most premium. It's unfortunate, yeah. Yeah. I mean, still, like, it might be good for, like, maybe a boss. Because I do be smacking the bosses like crazy. And I could get a stack of poison on him.
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't you?
Who?
Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? Being a Camelot soldier? And what's the point in that?
Premium cat drugs, yeah.
Anything left to pick up?
Heard one of the workers mentioned cave could be a hideout for thugs.
Right. That's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. It used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding.
Dragged him to work. Why? I mean, I don't really care.
Sure.
Okay, so we immediately got a lead at W. Detective Sack back on the case. They're gonna be, what are they called again? Druids, because they're ripping out this ancient tree. They're probably like, don't. And I just bought my mic, and I'll be like, why haven't you just asked them? They're like, they said no, which is something they would say, and I'd be like, oh. It's gonna make me decide who to side with. I thought I killed everybody here already. Did I miss like a subterranean part of it? I think I did. What are you writing down there, Adobe? Let me see. I don't need any of that. Oh, maybe I haven't. Oh shit, we're sliding. Maybe I haven't been over here. Yeehaw. Who needs that extra, like, damage thing anyway? We're one-shotting all of them. Inovi, did you get Far Far West? Did you get that game? Question mark. It says you're Darley. It just says Cyber Darley, and like the entire page is like filled with that. Not gonna lie, Novi, you're pretty gnarly yourself. Pretty gnarly, but I'm sure you already knew that. I'm sure. Who's that? A Dryad. Frick, these guys do a lot of damage. Oh, out of stamina. Did that wolf die because of the bleed? W. Goated. Dried resin, weird plasm. Ooh, I need this. Takes one to know one. You know what? Real and true. You know, he's the gnarliest in chief around these parts. Oop, I almost fell. Was it gonna cop off our West? Yes, you should. Because I got that game, and everyone else that I know also has that game. And I think we should all play sometime. Who are you calling a peasant? Surely not me, right? Surely not me. Maybe I could also use that poison, like, oil thing that I can apply to my weapon to do even more poison damage. Ooh, whiskey. Hello, Reaper. When you get home? Hell yeah. Oh, it's just a glass bar. There's nothing in it. Oh, I'm not reading that. Nice. We found a lead. A Bloodthorn. What does that do? Oh, wait. Can I actually do bleed on my weapon? We might actually just pivot to a full bleed instead of putting some points into, or damage into, poison. They got a lot of stuff. They got a lot of dwink over here. Ooh. We shall play. We should. I think we... Executioner's Axe. What? What does that do? Bleed? Instantly kills the enemy if they have less than 10% health. Oh, only 10% though? Only 10%. I don't know. I've been using this, like, Thunder Hammer for, like, the longest time. Maybe I can put some, maybe I could upgrade it a bit. So how much base damage does it do? 128, 142. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad, but having lightning strike them does a lot of damage. Like, I'll be fighting a boss and it just, like, does massive, like, chips to their health. Ouch. Is that an Invincible reference? It'd be really cool if, like, once he said that little, like, Invincible title card screen just showed up. Are there any more? Any more question mark? Don't think so. We came from up here, didn't we? How do they not know there's a dryad just like chilling over there though? How did they not know that? How much weird plasm do I have? I'm thinking about maybe just putting down a campfire here and then going back to town, swapping out my relics on my weapon. Can I see how much weird plasm I have? 200, okay. So let's do that right now. Fuel. And we got some stuff to identify. Worn iron battle hammer. Well, that sucks. Alchemy? Here we go. Restores 50 health. How many in total can I make? 1 probably. Yeah. Don't think I should have made that, huh? Increases stamina regen by 11. Milkweed? Sure. Can do that. Wait, may have side effects. What kind of side effects? Let's make 1 for us. And then we can have 1. And then we can observe the side effects. Golden suggestions. What quest is that? Golden suggestions. I don't know. Golden suggestions. What the hell is that? Why don't I? Here it is. Letter with the Osmond suggesting I can inform the merchant. Oh. I thought we, Yes, we didn't do that? No, we didn't because we got sidetracked by the keep.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
I can't remember.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
How much? 500, I guess that's not bad. How much XP do we need? A little bit, maybe a lot of bit. Okay, I wonder, actually, do we even have any relics? What are my relics? Are these relics? Restore health. Do not have a or a bleed. Increase physical damage, sneak, blocking, regeneration, bleeding, ignite, increase max health after killing an enemy. Maybe we could go with this one. Or we could go with this one. If we have like retaliate. Actually, what if we put the retaliate on our armor? I think you can only put the retaliate on your armor. If we do that plus the poison effect that we have on this chest armor, that'll be like really good. Okay, we want to attach a relic armor, not that, this. Yup. W. What other relic do we want? Increase max health to 6. Net enemy when you hit close combat. Let's do increase health. There we go. Okay, this is actually really, really good. This is really, really good. I don't think we really want to put anything on that. So maybe we could swap this off for something else. 5 to 5. Burning, sneak attack, result damage, burn. Should we do, does initial 10% damage or 5% to restore 5 health? Only 5%. Let's do damage again. Actually, what's this again? Oh, nah. Okay, we'll just go back to that. We swap out the ring. Which ring did we have on? Mana, health. Was it this one? Or was it something else? Max stamina. Where's the health one? Where is it? I think it's this one. No. That one. So can we not upgrade our like rings or anything like that? Like I don't think you can. But it said that one ring was a +5. By 22. Why have I not been upgrading this cloak? Damn, we're broke. Okay. W. How much health do I have now? 295. Not too bad, not too bad. Isn't there a waystone down here? There's not. So, the letter. And let's have that there so I know which way we're going. Although I didn't really need to put that there. I already know where we're going. We've been around these ports for a while. So now we got like a crazy good like Thorns Bleed build going on right here. But the one thing about my build is like we usually kill stuff so fast that you know what? I have an idea. Doesn't she sell another retaliation spike and we can put 2 of them on this chestplate armor? She does. Oh man. Oh man. Wait, +1 skill permanently? Holy, that's expensive. Damn. Clairvoyant Ashes? +1 skill points. That's like really good though. Okay, let's put 2 retaliatory spikes on our armor. And if anyone tries to hit us, they're gonna get bled and they're gonna take damage back to them. Oh my god, we survived. I thought we were dead. Okay, attach relic. Armor. Take that off, put that on attach. Oh, that one does 5% damage received back to melee attackers. Okay, that's big. That's big. Okay. Health is reduced though. Health is reduced, right? Yes. Only by a slight amount. Still a lot of health though. Damn. We got beat up when we fell. Okay. Where's the, this way? Let's do this overnight. Gonna like wake them up from their sleep. They're probably gonna stab us. Gonna be like, boo, and they'll be like, ah, and we're getting stabbed. And they're gonna pay me extra for the compensation for stabbing me. You know? Yo, Wizardsy, what's poppin'? What's going on? 5-hour West mentioned? Indeed. 5-hour West mentioned. Indeed. Gnarly Pop is gonna get the game when she gets home. And then we can play it. We can get all the hobies. Get all the hobies to play. Why are you looking at me like that? Isn't there an enemy? I'm gonna let him stab me just to see how much thorns damage we have. Oh, he's possessed. See, look at that. Look at that. Ouch. I haven't even hit him once. Oh. See, we killed things too fast. Kill things way too fast. So, like, if you're out in, like, during the nighttime, do you just always get, like, what's the word? Possessed, like, all the time? Seems a bit unhealthy, in my opinion. Maybe that's why they go crazy. But these guys are protected by the bonfire. They seem to be doing a-okay.
The sun doesn't... Hello. Have you learned anything new about the sabotage?
I have.
So it turns out that the perpetrators of all this mess were indeed hiding there. Thank you for taking the risk and for your help. I'll send a messenger to Denholm. He's the only one who can give further orders. though I have no doubt that justice will be served. Here's your reward. You deserve it.
Getting restless.
How much we get paid? We just got, man, I was kind of like thinking that quest was going to be like an ultimatum, like you had to choose a side or something like that. Yo, sir, what's going on? Did you learn all the dragon shouts yet? No. No, who needs a dragon shout when you got like a hammer that can call down lightning on your enemies, you know? Who needs that when you can just strike them down with a lightning bolt? Okay, so it seems we've done almost everything in this area. There's still a bunch of stuff here probably, if I had to take a guess. But I think we should go to the main quest, because we've run out of side quests to do. Dope indeed. And now we got like a Thorns of Bleed build going on. Every time someone stabs me, they get a certain percentage of the damage back at them. And then they also get bled whenever they hurt me. How come this guy isn't getting possessed? Interesting. He's not in the protective barrier. Very curious. Very suspicious even. Okay. Should we call our horse? Horse. There you are. Okay. Because I don't know why I'm like running around everywhere and we do have a steed. Can my horse swim? We are about to find out. Oh, there's a bunch of wisps over there. Like a lot of wisps. Maybe I could upgrade my helmet. Actually, I'm curious. Because that helmet gave me like thorns damage. We're broke though. How much money do we have? Yeah, we cannot afford to upgrade that helmet actually. We just gotta like keep that in mind and not forget. Because if I can upgrade that helmet, then we could get even more. Who's that? Should we help him? Oh, he's an enemy. Deserter. I don't know what I'd do with the deserter scalps still. Is there an invisible dude right here? No. They literally keep the wisp die whenever they hit me because of the thorns. Come on. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from? You shouldn't have come here. Pick up all the plasm. There we go. And we can leave. It says there's enemies in front of me. Oh yeah, it's a croak maw. How about you? Oh, I missed. Got a bit too ahead of myself. Your attacks are in vain. But we're finding a bunch of identified stuff. Is that how you find them? Is by killing things at night? I don't know. We haven't been finding really good loot whenever we identify stuff. Usually the occasional, like, really, like, nice potion. Other than that. Man, the force field goes out pretty far. Pretty far. Don't think... Actually, can we cook some stuff? Yes. Craft many 4. 66, 99. There we go. Perfect. We got more food. Wonder if this guy's gonna be possessed when we walk in here. He's just gonna attack me. Okay, we're about to trip out, dude. We're gonna about to take some mushrooms. Where is he? Wake up. Wake up. Oh, you can't wake him up. Frick. I could steal his stuff, though. Can I set a fire in his house? No. Okay, looks like we are going to wait or rest. Gonna rest up right there. No, don't level up. We want to rest. Alright. Is he awake? There you are. Actually, what does he sell? I know we already looked. Druidic alchemy. Yeah. Store increase mana by 16. Restoration. Nah.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
After effects.
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious, it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Uh-oh. Whoa. What was that? Did you see that? Fucking teleported. What did you do to my drink? Wait, what? Why am I small? I look normal. Bro, I'm the size of an... Is that my heart?
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
Bro, I'm so small. What the hell did they do to me? Is this what it's like being under, like... What is it? Like 5'5", third person. What button is that again? There we go. Yeah, we look normal. We're just very small. The average 5'5" experience. 5'5". The average 5'5" experience. Oh, I can't loot anything. Oh, there's a little thing right here. Whoa.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
The what? Whoa. Is that a sheep?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Am I a rat right now? Hopefully I get to fight something. Oh.
It would have happened anyway.
What would have happened anyway? Tell me.
You didn't have a choice.
Whoa.
We trust you.
Am I supposed to just... Okay. Water. Oh. Oh, nice. We're immune. What the hell? What if there's like loot out here? Bring back a weapon from our bad mushroom trip. That'd be really cool. Big if true.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way!
What's going on?
Instead, leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait! There must be another way!
What's going on with this guy? Why is he freaking out? Is this the worm that we killed? No, this is a different worm. Maggot.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy! Oh, forgive me! How wretched I am!
Maggot.
Yes, maggot! But I am a worthless maggot!
You look like a leech.
You are here to help?
The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
What does that mean? Why are you laughing?
I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Murig. And now the maggot is all that's left.
Did he eat them literally or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
So Miriam betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts?
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Murig die if I kill you?
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot!
I don't know what to do. Why is this thing's voice of Dobby? Kind of. Just a little bit. What if we're on like a bad mushroom trip and we're about to kill that like dude who got us into this mess? Maybe I should put an end to your suffering. Don't want to kill you. Is this a test or coin flip time? We might have to. We might have to. Okay, heads. We kill him. Tails. He lives. Heads. What was heads again? Heads. We let him live.
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot.
Oh. True strength means forgiving your own weaknesses. Even the strongest armor cracks. Forgive yourself to mend it.
The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end. Kill the maggot.
Perhaps you should find Muring. I'm sure he's somewhere around. If the maggot feels like nothing, he cannot decide Muring's fate.
Murig is here, inside the maggot. Murig was silent until now. Murig notices your presence. Murig is awakening. The maggot will try. It will seek Murig inside itself and talk to him. Murig should be wiser than the maggot.
Oh. Did I mess up?
What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end.
You saw King Arthur?
That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but I didn't really want it. I just couldn't speak.
So it was a test.
It kind of wasn't me. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because the wise king was wiser than me.
So if I kill the maggot, this guy'd be dead?
He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, I don't remember what he said, but I feel like I've spent ages in icy water, and now I can finally warm myself by the fire.
What now?
Now, the world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
I was supposed to help me locate The rights.
Oh, it helped. Believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half.
Oh, I already have one of those.
Part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping.
Yeah, we already went to the priestess thing.
A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
Where does that leave us?
I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle.
Oh.
He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow.
Wasn't I just there?
And I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession. About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim legends. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so it must be the only place where that part of the tablet could be.
And you're the part of the ritual.
You'd have to ask Nianti about that.
Who?
She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that priestess stuff. Ailey's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper into the history of their order. So, that leaves Nianti as your best option anyway.
Okay, bye. Oh my god, we leveled up. Hell yeah, dude. Man, okay, so we got the priestess stuff. We just need to go to the herb. What are they called again? Yeah, those guys. And then we can wait, did I not level up? Why did it tell me to make it? Oh, memories. Damn it.
No. My subjects were usually well disposed towards them, grateful for their magic. Merlin was held in high esteem by the common folk. Of course, there was mistrust at times, even open hostility, but never like this. Nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, where's the quest? Where's it telling me to go? Sweet dreams? Oh, all the way over there? The Minier Rites? Wait, is that leading like out though? It looked like it's leading out to the other area. Minier Rites. Oh, but there's another one right there. What's the Sweet Dreams one? Let's go here. And then go down and see what's over there. Sweet Dreams. Oh, that's the wrong quest, I see. That's the assassins quest, I forget their name. The crow dudes. Okay, what is over here? A bridge. Sorry, I'm eating gummy bears. They're really good. I've almost finished the bag. It took me like... I've been really pacing myself with these gummy bears. I haven't like gotten sick or anything like that from eating them. Very proud of myself. Shows real restraint. Well, this place is desolate. Is it like an ashland or something like that? What happened? Gummy bears share? Sure, you can have one gummy bear. Why not? Why not? You may have one. Swider. Hell yeah. I'm very generous, very gracious, very humble as well. Appreciate it, of course, of course. How long is it taking me to like get to this bag? It's like like a week or something like that. Because it gets to points where like I'll eat so many of them and I just close up the bag and I throw it away from myself. So that I don't just eat the entire thing in one sitting, you know what I mean? It's all about moderation. Yo, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that. Where are the enemies at? Are they all just like specters? 45. 45 Storm Street, dude. You liking this game? A lot, to be honest. Like I would stream it longer if I had like the time to be honest. Like if I didn't have to get up at like 6 in the morning tomorrow, I probably would do like another 7 like hours or 6 hour stream. You know? I mean, like the combat may look a little boring, but it's good. It's good. What is this? A Wickerman. Is that the Wickerman he was talking about? They piled in all the whatever they're called into there and then they burned them. Is that why this place is all burnt to a crisp? Watch more if you didn't plan on playing it eventually. Yeah. Did you get the DLC yet? I have not. I think I'm gonna get it like after I beat the game and seeing where I'm at with it, to be honest. Because I've been spending my money like crazy lately and I need to like I needed to chillax on spending my money. Roger that. Yeah. Is there ooh, meteorite. About that, yeah. What is it? The like big, really like big purchase was like finishing the like live 2D payment, and then when I got more RAM and stuff like that, and then getting my teeth cleaned way too much recently. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna do it again, but you know, gotta make a twist, not a massive hit to my bank account. Subnautica 2 standing like, oh, how much do you think it's gonna go? It's gonna be early access. I would imagine it wouldn't be full price, right? At least I think so. Yeah. Not too bad. I don't know if I'm gonna wait though. Like I'm thinking about maybe waiting. Or at least gonna like see what people are saying about it before I get the early access, you know? Because I know that they got it back from that developer that was going like full send on like the AI fucking shit for the game. But I don't know how they would have turned that around in like the time frame of them like reacquiring it from that one guy that tried to steal it from them. Souvenirs, yeah. But crafting, yeah. I mean, like that dude's a literal joke. He tried to use fucking AI to like win the lawsuit that they like were putting against him, and then he like literally didn't listen to any of his actual lawyers. They're like, no, don't do that. We're lawyers, bro. To listen to fucking AI chatbot. He's like, nah, I think I'm just gonna listen to the AI chatbot, and then lost massively. Like, what a fucking clown, dude. What a joke. What is this? Oh, I got the sword, but I don't got the shield or nothing like that. I also don't know how to get out of this this pit. I'll be honest, I'm not too sure. Use some more of that so we can fast travel out of here. Okay, so let's go here. Which way do we want to go? Guess we can go here and then go to either of those areas and then go to that pool of water. The whole story was ridiculous. It was hard to believe it was true, but at the same time, totally believable. Yeah. Like, honestly, best case scenario. Like, if he would have actually listened to, like, his actual lawyers, like, Unknown Worlds probably would have never gotten their, like, IP back. So, like, in a weird way, W, the fact that he, like, listened to the stupid AI bot, bro. To be honest. Alright.
You. What? Why?
Why what?
And you think... What? That my son might still be alive?
Maybe.
I don't know whether to thank you or run you through for meddling with my family's grave.
They would have gone back regardless. Maybe. Who knows?
And maybe you're not wrong.
He broke the contract. I thought he was saying that Unknown Worlds broke the contract because they weren't shipping the game out when they said they would.
Oh? You managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists he isn't a druid? Remarkable. In any case, this truly is good news. Especially
No?
for us.
Oh. I must be misremembering.
Works on one Menhir should work on all of them. You must bring the tablets to me, not to him. We'll use them in Camelot for many Menhirs, ensuring the safety of nearly the whole population of Avalon. If you give them to Maggot, only Cunoct would benefit. Do you really want to doom all of Avalon for the sake of one small town?
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Did I do the thing? I did do the thing. He promised them so much money from an early access release date that they were close. And he fired them so he didn't have to pay it out. Damn. Okay, yeah.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
I don't know why it was taking so long for them to get their IP back then after him doing that, though. Because that shit's crazy. Literally the most stereotypical, like, evil fucking billionaire CEO guy. Alright, is this,
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital.
You're welcome.
Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
You look like you're taking this in stride.
I try. I'm still responsible for the entire hospital. But at least now, I don't...
Oh, it makes more indie devs hesitant to sell to big publishers. I mean, yeah.
...to pay for treatments. It turns out that a hangover...
Like, massive publishers are like a plague right now.
...intervention after all.
Big company like to play a long game in court, so legal fees drown them out. That's true. The court system is petty when it comes to the company. True.
To keep it so.
True and real.
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them.
Okay, marry me. Oh, nice. We just got an achievement. Nice. Okay, bye. Bye. Alright. Gonna go to the man in charge over here. Talk to this dude again. Oh, wait. Maybe it's a different person because it's this door instead of the upstairs one. My god, gummy bears are so good, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who are you?
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Okay.
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village.
I get that a lot.
People hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Perhaps relocation will be necessary. Matt claims the Menhir can be reignited.
Listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
Okay. Dramatic pause. Sound like a EU, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Arthur's memories. Half the Menhir rites were kept by the priestesses. We already got that.
Seen what happened with your own eyes.
Yup.
I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who
Womp
counted on me.
womp. Wah. I don't wanna fucking hear it.
Sorrow. Guilt. Something.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me. Ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
You might be going crazy. You should probably, you should try the psych ward, darling.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask
Try the psych ward, darling.
who am I
You're
to her? Why is
unhinged.
she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple.
I already did that.
Find out what she wants from me.
Wants from you? I
Thank you.
don't know.
Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough.
Leave.
Go with her blessing.
Didn't I already do all that, though?
all.
No, I did not. Ew. Is it another temple? What's this? Why is that there? Is that a test? Is that a trap? Is that a trap of sorts? So, where is the... It is the same temple, but I've already cleared it though. Hopefully I haven't broken the main quest by accidentally stumbling upon that area. Like, I would assume not. Because they also attached, like, a kill quest in that area. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? They wouldn't put me in this predicament. Would they? We're about to find out. I mean, it's going to be a lot easier to, like, clear that area out because we, you know, kind of killed everyone there. Because I thought maybe we only really do these, like, instant teleportation screens are amazing. Gotta be said. It's gotta be said. So there are like 3 quests in this one area. Because I thought this was just like a random, like, offhanded, like, quest delving situation, but it seems like it's part of the main quest. And that's why this area is so massive. You know? Because we already, like, talked to the speaker, and then we talked to whatever her face was with the 2 swords. Then we talked to another lady who turned into a worm. And then she attacked me, and then I had to attack her. Yeah, this place is flippin' empty. Ooh, oh my god, we're dead. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, I thought we had it. Can I not get up here? Shit. Okay, well, I do know all the little, like, shortcuts in this area because we were exploring this place extensively yesterday. Is there water underwater? Very interesting. It's like that SpongeBob episode where they went to the beach. Can I squeeze past here? Yup. Okay, look at this shortcut. What happens if I fall? Oh, there's a ground. Do I hear an enemy? There's no conceivable way. Okay, elevator. Alright, this is my stop. I think. Should be... Okay, which elevator is going to go down? W. Oh yeah, it's her again.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be.
Yep.
I decide who sees, who hears. Yet here you are.
I know.
Unbidden.
We've been this before.
Why?
Built different. She sent me. She says you're calling to her.
Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it? What is missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
She said, wait, she didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it from her. If that's true, then why do you call for her? Or why won't you let her go without it?
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Caught it.
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
She wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment, is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell me Auntie this. The fire she extinguished still burns, but only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Searching for the tablet.
Your mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Okay, that didn't help me at all. Anyway, I need the elevator. I guess we're going up. Okay, can I will die if I jump down there, I think. How much health do I have? Oh, I got all my health. Okay, just gotta get out of here now. Right? Yeah. So that was like a quick, you know. Damn, we have no money. I was like, maybe we could buy something from that dude. I completely forgot what he sells, though. I think it's relics. Right? He didn't sell anything immediately interesting to me the first time we came across him. Man, maybe we should have done the main quest, and then we could have knocked all these out. It's not too bad, though. Whoa. Not too bad. Plus, we got our, like, bleed build super early, too. Technically. Please don't crash. Please. Thanks. Yeah, we need to set a bonfire to talk to Arthur about what just happened. Let's do that over here, though. Man, I really wish there was, like, a fast travel point, like, here. So I don't have to, like, skedaddle across. Whoa. Okay, bonfire right in the middle of the road. Our mother and her priestess must have seen better days.
Many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations.
What do you mean?
I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment.
Sounds voices tyranny, or is no time for questions, King Authority.
Sometimes it's necessary.
Yo, hell, what's going on?
That was one of those times. In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak, cannot afford to look uncertain. Call it what you like.
Chilling W.
Obedience.
How about me? I'm doing alright. We doing alright? We're just talking to a Spectre. King Arthur, have you heard of him? Have you heard of him? I'm trying to, like, hype myself up to go into work tomorrow as well. Because I do not want to go into work tomorrow. And the day after that. And the day after that. And 50 billion more times. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we need money. We need money. Ooh, mushrooms. God. I don't think my shift is like that long tomorrow. I don't think. I'm probably wrong, but I have to be up early.
I take it you're the reason for that.
Yeah, I talked to her. Take this doll.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Needs to be cleansed before anything else.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Watch out, there's a bunch of infected over there too.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
Okay, she's gonna disappear, right? Yep. Okay, we gotta get there right now before she gets infected by the Red Death. Or do you think the priestesses are like, got like a magical barrier protecting them from that? Man, why did we agree to go with her, man? Because we're gonna have to run all the way back up here. Why did we do that? Is that water deep enough? No, we will not be able to make that jump.
Didn't expect to see you here.
What do you mean? Oh, here we go. Dies. Alright, I'm on the way. She could have waited for me. She's like all the way over there. What if she's just dead from all the undead? I cleared this place like twice over though. And there's more. Is she just standing there? How come they're not attacking her? Look out! There's enemies over here. Look out. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You're safe now. Oh, she's freaking out. Are you good? Alright, I need you to lock in. There we go.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away. Are you ready?
Yep.
Then let's begin.
Alright, what's gonna happen? Is this a cutscene or am I gonna have to fight enemies? I'm good at fighting things. Oh. Where are we?
Oh, hello. Are you real or just another shadow of this place?
Who are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong.
Oh, is this the other half of her?
I'm here or why I can't leave.
Hold on, I think Waddles just went live. Oh my god, she did. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, shit. Rick. Poor guy stole first from me, bro. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I need to charge my phone. My phone's about to die, bro. Hello, Alice. What's poppin'? Alright, there we go. Phone is charging. W.
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. That can't be the whole story, can it?
Was that work an hour late? Did you get in trouble?
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me.
No, W.
What's left of me out there? Is it enough?
Will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people. You are needed.
Needed? Maybe.
Oh, they kept you late? Damn.
Power to heal. Perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Had 30 orders at 7 p.m. Why? That's just the worst. Especially when you like wrap everything up and you like get everything closed. And then the fucking ticket machine just starts printing off like crazy. It's the fucking worst. Supposed to get all the kitchen stuff at 7 p.m. Yeah. Exactly.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
What will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the...
It was fine. Had a wife with you all day. Nice.
Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I was gonna say, like, when I had like a dishwashing job, I had like one person who would always close up late. Like, he would always keep bringing me shit super late. I ended up working overtime accidentally because I wasn't paying attention at the time, and I got yelled at for that. And then I threw that guy under the bus. I was like, bro, this dude, he closes super late. I'm trying to leave, everything wrapped up, but he just keeps throwing shit like in the fucking dish pit for me to clean. He's like, oh, okay, well, just don't let it happen again. I'm like, bro, you think I want to stay here like longer than I have to?
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward.
That was like forever ago, though.
Truly. There is much
I'm
to
old,
do
bro. I'm
this
old.
time. I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
But I remember it, though. I remember it clearly. That was the first time I ever got, like chewed out at work. It was because of that. Great, now I have to walk all the way back up there. Wait, set a bonfire? Do we gotta talk to King Arthur again? Yeah, do you think whatever her name is truly happy or truly wants to be with their people, or just guilt?
Does it matter?
I don't know.
As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
Damn. Hospital Dishbin's pretty predictable, but damn, can throw some surprises. Yeah. I mean, I would assume that, like, Hospital Dish Pit would be, like, a little bit more chill than a restaurant, because restaurant, you never know when you're just gonna have, like, a walk-in of a massive party or anything like that. But the place I used to work at, it was, like, a bar and a restaurant, so mainly it was just like it would taper off after like dinner rush and stuff like that, and people would just like want, you know, like wings or fucking like tater tots or shit like that, so it would like taper off. But I don't, like, oh my god, I remember every day I would have the dish pit clean and pristine, and I'd walk in the next day and it would be piled to the fucking brim. I was like, dude, no one was like, oh, like, dish pit's getting pretty stagnant, I'll just help out. No, they just leave that shit just for me. Like, what a surprise. Also, we were supposed to leave at roughly at the same time. Yeah. What am I ranting about? My old job working at a restaurant, like dish pit and stuff like that. Like staying late because some line cooks would close up super late because they'd be taking like 7 bajillion smoke breaks. There's only like 2 line cooks that I was like really friendly with. They were like super chill and whatnot. And then when I moved up to work on the line, they were still like really, really cool people. But there were some, I'm like, dude, like when I worked the line with one guy, and he fucking smoked, bro. He fucking smoked pot all the time at work, and I had to pretty much babysit him. Because he would like, he'd put shit in like the pizza oven, or he'd drop down some like chicken wings in the fryer, and then he'd be like gone, and he'd come back, and he would just stare off into fucking space. I'm like, dude, and he's like, what? And I was like, the fucking pizza is gonna burn if you don't take that shit out. He's like, oh, dude, thanks, man, thanks for looking out. I'm like, you know, you still have like chicken wings in the fryer too, right? He's like, oh fuck, forgot about that, man. I'm like, dude, I got my own tickets. I can't fucking be babysitting you like that, dog. Oh my god. Man, what would happen to you if you worked at a restaurant? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he didn't work there long. He got fired. He had like what? Like the very small amount of time he worked there, he had already racked up like fucking 3 DUIs within like like 2 months, maybe not even. Dude had some issues. This guy had some issues. Station is always stacked when we get there. Yeah. It really annoys me that like nobody like ever helps out. Like I always have like sometimes if they see I'm super busy and I'm doing stuff, like sometimes the waitresses and the waiters would like help me out and stuff. But I think they only do that when I'm there. A lot of the times it's just like optics. Be like, look, I'm helping you. And it's like, well, you don't help me when I'm not here, dude. Like, you know what I mean? I would appreciate it more if they would do when I'm not there and can't see them actively helping me rather than just doing it when I can see them. You know what I mean? Everyone left. The doctor was still here with the patient. You had to clean up everything, bro. You got your pepper. W, bro. W. What about an umbrella? What about an umbrella? Man. The cooks though are usually busy at the kitchen. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Escape. There we go. Who was that guy that was over here that walked up and then turned around? It's not this guy. What are you doing? Oh, he's playing in the dirt. I see. May or may not have forgot. How could you forget? I remind you all the time. All the time. But that's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. But once one of the guys had your station empty. Nice. I mean, another thing that was pretty cool about some of the line cooks that I worked with, sometimes they'd ask me like, yo dog, you hungry? I'd be like, yeah, and they'd give me like a burger and stuff like that. It was very nice of them. And then when I moved up to the line, I made myself fries all the time. Just like a little thing of fries with some like ranch to dip them in. Stuff like that, you know? You know? Literally 2 bins that needed to soak anyway. That's another thing. If like you have a lot of dishes that have like cheese or anything like that, they get fucking caked on there. And they need to soak like forever. Fucking hate that shit. Hate that shit. How do I get in there? Okay, looks like we're going this way. God damn it. Man, ouch. Hello, Wasabi. Work stories, old work stories though. This is like forever ago. Forever ago. A burger? Yeah. One of them, like, he made the burger look like a little burger monster. Like, he used olives for eyes and stuff like that. A little bacon thing for, like, the tongue. It was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. The bacon burger monstrosity. Bacon burger. I'm a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse. Am I gonna fall? I probably shouldn't go that way, huh? Probably shouldn't go that way. Best bonus of working in the kitchen, true. Free food, exactly. I'd always like have they'd always toss the what is it, garlic mash and stuff like that. And if I catch them in time, be like, yo, could you just put that in the to go box for me? They're like, hell yeah, dude. And I just bring home fucking potatoes and meals and bring home garlic mash all the time, man. Or the she crab soup, because they toss that super early, and I'm like, yo, can I have this? They're like, yeah, dude. Definitely. Remember one time your washing machine broke? They told you to have to wash everything by hand. Told them I'll walk out immediately. I had to do that a few times. I had to. And what's funny is that I would always fix the fucking washing machine though. Every time I'd break, I'd be the one to fix it though. Like, holy, I took that washing machine thing apart so many times. Like, that shit was mine, bro. Whenever it'd break, they'd be like, Setbag, it's broken. Like, got you, dog. Got you. Got you, dog. Luckily, it was always something like super simple, to be honest. Like it was never like anything that needed like an extra part. It was only when like parts would like get loose or stuff like that. Because if it was like if a part did break, I'd probably like not be the one to do that, you know. Cute, exactly. You just clean the cafeteria stuff so you don't doesn't need the machine. Isn't that hard? Yeah. I mean, even with the machine thing, I'd always wash everything by hand to begin with. Because the washing machine doesn't always get everything. You know what I mean? Nap time over. How was your nap? How was it? Do tell. He was not kidding. This place is sunken, is it not? Oh my god, my hiccups. Hey, yo, is that a seal? Bro, it's throwing it back, Low light pre-scrub, yeah. Well, I mean, like, what is it? I was dating this one girl, and, like, she had her own place, and, like, a lot of her forks and, like, plates and cups would still have, like, gross caked up food stuff, and I'm like, do you not hand wash this stuff? She goes, no, the machine takes care of all. I was like, no, look at this. I'm like, look. And she goes, oh, just throw it back to the machine. Don't get it next time. I was like, no. So I pretty much always did the dishes whenever I was at her place because of how much it annoyed me. You know? Like all the time. She would like start to do the dishes. I would be like, no. I'll do it. She's like, I could do the dishes. Sack back. I was like, no. I want to do it. Get all this shit off her fucking forks. Oh my god. Nap time good, pickle good? Hell yeah. Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that, Wasabi? Yuck, I know. It was really, I don't know. Sometimes I'd watch her load the dishwasher. And the main thing that she would do wrong is she would put all the like eating utensils like upside down in the basket. So like when she says like the machine will get it, it doesn't because it's in the little cage thing. So the water jets don't get it because they're not the right side up. You know what I mean? Uncle, does that and it drives your mom crazy? It drives me insane. Like it drives me crazy. But people would think dishwashers do all the scrubbing, but not, nah. No. But like doing the dishes is easy, so I didn't even mind doing that, to be honest. I did not mind doing it. This place is spooky. Wait, are we still under the water? Oh my god, it's you.
Don't worry. My rewards will end that utter waste of time.
Didn't, this guy seemed super evil last time I saw him. We freed him? Whoa, Jesus.
Revolting. Let's fix that, shall we?
You gonna try and fight me?
Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is.
Oh, he's gonna fight me, okay. I mean, I wouldn't fight me, to be honest. I don't know why you think you got a chance. Why do you think you have a chance to kill me, bro? What an idiot. I'm taking all your clothes, by the way. Never mind now. You literally scrub dishes before you stick in any of them in the dishwasher. Exactly. And it also depends on like how long the stuff's been sitting in the sink too. Because sometimes depending if you're like what you're eating, sometimes the shit gets caked on. And no matter like what you do with the dishwasher, it won't get it, bro. Is it just a rinse or sanitize? Both. Well, sometimes if I use something, say I use a spoon for like something like, I don't know, like to get like jelly or like peanut butter, I'll just take the little like faucet thing and spray it, right? Like I don't, like if I didn't put my mouth on it or anything like that, I don't feel like it needs like soap. You know what I mean? Or if I use a knife to cut bread, like I don't need to use soap. I'll just rinse it, right? You know what I mean? Or if I use a measuring cup for water, rinse it. It's water. I don't even need to like rinse it in the first place. You know what I mean? But it's stuff that like you put in your mouth, or like if you use it to cut raw chicken or like steak, then you use like soap and water. You know what I mean? I'm not about to eat on a bowl with last night's. Exactly. That shit's nasty. That shit's nasty. That makes sense? Yeah. Can I kill that? Oh shit. Oh my god. That startled me. Oh. Oh, he actually got me. Snuck up on me, bro. Whoa, jeez. Don't scare me like that. I could have killed you. Didn't even hear him. I don't have my glasses on either, so I just see like a massive, like a blurry object moving towards me. I wonder if my arrow can hit that guy. Maybe. Oh my god, I can fight it. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna throw a crystal at me? I do not look like that with glasses on, actually. Oh my god. So yeah, now I'm like on guard. Now I know when they're gonna run up on me. I wish I could like jump on its back and like do a hammer slam attack and kill it. Okay, we need to remember to fight that guy. I wonder if he's just gonna like squash me into jelly or something like that. Okay, we need wolf pelts for that quest. We need like 50 of them, I think. So this is where the why can't I remember the name of like the druids? So this is where the druids be at. But where do they be at? But where? Some garlic, sharpening stone, some lettuce, cider. I need more sage. I have not been on the lookout for any sage. Damn, he tanked that first hit, I'm not gonna lie. And that was a heavy charge attack too. Some venison, cabbage, more cabbage. Ooh, a crab. We can make some sea soup with that. Yo, when's the seafood boil party gonna happen, Wasabi? Or did that already happen and I didn't get an invite? I hope I didn't miss it. I'd be very sad. That would have definitely hurt my fifis for sure. If I were a lobster, would you lobster? I'd lobster all over the place. I'd be like, it's lobster time. And then lobster everywhere. How do I get down there to fight that big crawly guy? Wait, why are you freaking out? Wait, was that not how I was supposed to answer that? I mean, no. I don't think I would lobster everywhere, actually. Maybe I wouldn't. Wait, we were just that way, weren't we? I got a little disoriented. Okay, maybe I do need my glasses. It was correct? Okay, good. I mean, yeah, I was just joking. I totally would lobster all over the place. Okay, there we go. I would lobster. I wonder if the glasses are gonna fuck up like the like face tracking for when we get the live 2D model thing. Hopefully not. Isn't it better to use a phone for tracking? Or could I just use a like a regular web camera? Because like I don't want to use my phone because I'm afraid that it's gonna like destroy my battery on my phone. Yes, use your phone. But it's like sometimes I use my phone for like if I want to lurk in someone's stream and I don't want to open another tab open. And like sometimes I get like messages that I need to respond to on my phone. Ooh, sage. Ooh. More sage. Or maybe I could just like buy like a used like a pre-owned phone or something like that. You know what I mean? Came with a webcam, but I don't know how to do that. I mean, I'm sure it would be fine because we're gonna be a skeleton, right? So it's not like it's gonna track like super precise like face movements. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just, like, track my, like, eyes. And, I mean, I could just make it so, like, whenever I talk, my mouth opens, like, my PNG. Buying a new phone, just, like, a used phone for, like, tracking, for Live 2D stuff. Like a pre-owned phone, so it's, like, you know, not super expensive. Is this guy gonna wake up?
Greetings to you.
Oh.
Strange soul. You carry
I'm
light that
strange.
doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you?
That's what you did when you first started 3 years ago? Wait, do you use a different phone? There I see, yeah. Using an old Android and it worked fine. Wait, then how come we can still hear whenever your phone goes off? Because when you get text messages and stuff, like, can hear your, like, phone go off. Because I think it's, like, on your desk or something like that. Not, like, 100% accurate, but it gets the job done. I mean, I think your tracking's really good. That's what you do? Use an old iPhone that doesn't work unless it's being charged? Yeah. Use your phone now? Wait, what happened to the other phone?
Scroll.
Always forget to silence? Yeah.
I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more.
Apologies, no, you're good.
I cannot provide.
It brings that gnarly Inovi charm, you know what I mean? Shows how popular you are. Phone's always going off, you know?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
Just notice. Sure. You don't have to pretend like you're not super popular at OV. No one's hitting you up? Wait, what are you talking about, bro? We all know, bro. We all know. You know, OV polls, we know.
I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the Queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment.
Where are they at then? Behind you. Behind you right now.
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother.
Look like pancakes.
Of the Red Priests.
What kind of pancakes you be eating?
But all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king.
You know, be a pimp. A pimp? Yeah. Shazzos.
Beside him stood the Queen, as radiant as
I believe it.
Gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time. Yet she desired a true kingdom.
You know, if he's got like one of those like a pink mink coat with like a little cinema like cane, Cinnamoroll cane, like walking around the streets. You know what I mean? With a big like pink like puffy hat and stuff like that. With like a sick pair of shades with a diamond encrusted Cinnamoroll like chain on. You know?
Next, there was the descent into the depths.
Exactly, Adobe.
This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so
Fake it till you make it.
to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
I'm stupid too, don't worry. You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
The fungus communicates with you? Bro, he's a cordyceps. Bro, I had so many people, like when I was younger, because I would always look like I was angry because I have a really like strong resting bitch face, and they'd always be like, you need to smile, Sackbag, you need to smile. You smile right now, you gotta fake it till you make it, just fake a smile, bro. And I was like, I can't. Like, do you know how much, like, I don't know, focus it takes to constantly, like, produce a smile all the time? Like, it has to be a conscious decision, bro. I'm like, bro, I cannot. They would constantly say that. Just fake it till you make it, Zachbag. Just fake it till you make it. Same, but as always, get told you look scared or worried. Oh no. People always think I'm like super like angry all the time until they get to know me. They're like, you know, Zachbag, you know, I thought you were just like a raging asshole, but you know, you're pretty cool. I was like, wow, thanks. Thanks. Literally everywhere I've worked, literally every like job I've ever had, they always tell me that. Like, you know, I always thought you were just like super angry all the time. You know, but you're actually pretty funny. I'm like, jeez. Jeez. It's a conscious decision for me to like put on a smile all the time. Yeah.
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of...
You told that to your friend after you got to know her? I know what that's like.
I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging.
Has a strong resting bitch faces, squeeze. Exactly, bro, exactly.
Perhaps if we're all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
I think that's the fungus talking right there, dude. You know, Sackbag, I thought you were a raging asshole at first, but you're pretty cool, not gonna lie. Thank you, Karga. You know what? You know what's crazy, Karga? I get that a lot. You know, I get that a lot.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering.
I'm like gnarly or whatevs.
Sagramore took a wife, a woman whose power...
What is that called? Oh my god. What is that your yandere showing? Inovi?
And here it is.
It's not like I think you're gnarly or anything.
With its abysmal king and queen.
Sundere? Wait, what did I say? Did I say yon? I didn't say yandere, did I?
And light guide you.
I don't know if I trust this guy. To be honest, I think we're gonna have to fight him or something. Something's gonna happen. I wonder if his spear is any good. Do you think, dude? It is so dark over here. Should I turn up the gamma a bit? I feel like I can never see anything. Thought Crush Your Mind till you said that. They were cool from the start. W, bro. I said yandere. Oh. Wow. Yanderes are scary, bro. I know some people that think they want a yandere. I'm like, I don't know. You say that till you wake up and she's got a fucking knife to your throat, bro. You know? Font size enables. Where's the it should be, is it display? Motion blur. Oh shit. I didn't, oh, it's off. Contrast, brightness. Here we go. That's a bit better, don't you think? Just a bit. Oh, oh no, it already saved. Okay. Ooh, some cheese. Some delicious cheese. Man, when you first played Night Rain with you, I was like, what, he wants to play with you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course. Because you're gnarly, that's why. I was like, you know what? This Inovi right here, pretty gnarly. Be pretty cool to play some Night Rain with them. You know what I mean? Cool to play some Night Rain. How do I, wait, how am I supposed to get down there? Oh. I've found a path. Handshake emoji. Oh man. I forget, like, wasn't it, didn't you play Night Rain with me and Reaper? Or was that a separate time? It feels like forever ago. It feels like forever ago. But I feel like if I did, like, what is it, follow age in your chat, it'd probably say, like, I don't know. What would it say, like 7 months or something, probably? Something like that. That's like that with like a lot of like streams. Whenever I'm like, oh man, I've been I've been following and watching this person stream for like years. I do follow age, and it's like literally like 3 months. I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh. Man. I mean, there's a reason why you have over 300,000 points here now. Exactly. One time, yes. Yeah, I remember being scared to talk to Reaper. Man, I still remember when Reaper first played a game with Wasabi and Nosy. Whoa, that guy's fucking moonwalking. Oh. And apparently he wasn't talking much. He's just a shy little guy, you know, he's just a shy little guy. Right, Reaper? July? Yeah. Real true. True. Reaper scares you sometimes. Do be spooky. What the fuck is that? What? Can I get that outfit? How do I become cool like this guy? They wouldn't dare touch me. Oh my god, he touched me. And my build is useless against this guy because he's got no blood. At least we got that crazy leech build going on right now. Like, look how much health it gives. It's not a lot of health, but I don't gotta like spam health potions and food now. Scary? You can be. You can be. I mean, I don't think you're scary, but I can see. What, he spawned another one? I'm just gonna focus. Wait, this guy. No? Oh. Ew. Whoa. There we go. Oh, we can, oh, it's just a skeleton knight, not that guy. How do I get down there? I want to fight those crystal dudes. I'm gonna fight those crystal dudes. We just gotta remember to do that. I think you and Zach are kind of the same. We are. Are you saying just because both of us are skeletons, we look alike? Is that what you're saying right now? I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. It was a joke. Don't cry. Who's this?
A new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle.
Oh, this place is cool.
Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian.
Yeah, Reaper's just quirky and different.
Majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
Very cool and gnarly, exactly. You mentioned constantly dying. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
Oh. So, like, they just took his head off and replaced it with a candle? Interesting. Pretty cool too, exactly. Man, when we get another Reaper stream, bro? Feels like forever, man. Look, what's up with that? What's up with that, bro? What did you do to deserve punishment?
I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah. No, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramor appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen.
Oh.
It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush.
Ooh, the tea, bro, the tea.
Me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the King's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot.
This guy's a ride or die, bro.
Of their lord's transgressions.
I think he should have told her, though. think he should have told her. Man, what's the stream exactly? We had this conversation twice. What if you tried to see if you could stream this game? What's another game? Windrose is pretty hard to run. What's another game you could probably run? Baldur's Gate. You could probably run Baldur's Gate. What's another game? Dark Souls. Resident Evil games. It's another game. Just to name a few. Just name a few.
Loyalty, of course.
Roblox. That's right. You can play Roblox.
Queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
For the King and Queen, grant me an audience.
I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The King's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future.
The foreseeable
And,
future?
before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help.
Court jester.
Now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Oh, really?
Oh, that would be Miss Claire and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
Claire?
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip.
Gossip? You just told me the king was trying to sleep with one of the sisters, bro.
Know that Miss Claire isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I
Chasing
don't know
after
much more than
boars?
that. Talking to Miss Claire is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, with the midwife.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are, suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
What happens if we do insult the family? Just be like, your family sucks, and we just get fucking smited.
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me. And
What?
the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to
I don't have to kill you. You're pretty chill. What?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times.
Oh.
That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramore's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
Well, that sucks. So, I gotta kill you? Like right? Oh, shit. Yo, your servants are tweaking out right now. That wasn't you, was it? Couldn't I just pickpocket you? No.
Hello again, my lord. Do you need something? Have a splendid time at King Sagramore's court?
Kill him anyway, but he's a pretty chill dude. Like, he was super nice to me. He's calling me lord and stuff. I can't remember the one time anyone's called me a lord in this game. Yeah? Should I be breathing in the fumes? Oh my god, another stick rat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. Someone's behind me. Die. You may be a ghost, but you can bleed. Maybe a ghost. So I do need to kill that guy for a key. Seems the lock seems what? Locks can be broken, right? Oh, I simply cannot even open the doors. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna loot everything. Ow. I was looting, dog. She was rude. Oh, it's empty. What's down here? What's down here? Oh, that isn't locked. See, I didn't even need a key. Man, they're very dodgy. They like to dodge. What else we got? Oh, I can't even pick up those goblets. Why not? I need more wolf pelts. I need more of those. Anything behind here? No. I was hoping there'd be like a hidden wall behind that tapestry. Hello. Ooh, pretty cool stained windows. Got to say. Die. Well, I'm out. He missed. Did you see that? Ooh. It's gotta have something good in it, right? A frost arrow. Okay. Ooh, another one. What else? A coin. 23 of them. I'll take that wine. And that. I saw another I picked up the plate. I saw another ghost over here. Like down the hall. It's broken. The aristocrat. It's gonna hit him and dodge. Hit him and dodge. Frick. There we go. It's a shame I can't loot them. Man, look at all this stuff we're getting right now. It's pretty nice. Not going to lie. What? I don't want to have to kill that guy. I mean, the locks are broken. It wouldn't be able to open it. The lock's broken even if we have a key. Right? Wait, we can go upstairs. What's up here? More enemies. I don't know why all the phantoms are like attacking me. It's not like they can, I don't know. They haven't really come close to killing me yet. Don't they know? Don't they know I'm built different? Has anybody been watching the stuff about the Elden Ring movie that's coming out? I'm not too impressed with like the outfits and stuff like that from all the little like sneak peeks I've been seeing. Like unless they put some like crazy ass like fucking posts like edits for some of those costumes. I'm not too impressed. Alright, what is that? A fish eye. Can we actually do anything with that? They got all this food, but like they can't eat it. Spoiled meat, another fish eye. I feel like the movie's gonna be a flop. I think so too. And it's gonna be really fucking sad. Just another fucking like video game IP or just an IP in general that's being made. That's just gonna ruin the fucking status that Elden Ring has. Hope not. I hope not either. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I think even if it is like, even if I don't like it, there's a lot of people that'll probably enjoy it. Cause there's like a lot of like movies and shows that have come out that I just like fucking really didn't enjoy, but a lot of people liked it. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm just very, very picky. Door remains locked, only a specific key. Okay, so that's probably like we need to kill him to get the key. But I don't know. And another thing about like Elden Ring, like or just like Souls games in general, the reason why I like a lot of the lore and the storytelling is they don't really like tell you everything. Like there's still a lot of stuff you have to like think up yourself to like fill some of the gaps. They don't like explain too much. I feel like they're gonna like explain too much in the like movie, and it's gonna like ruin the mystery of everything, if that makes sense. It's kind of like in horror movies when they show the like the monster, and you're like, oh, that's not really that scary. The image I have or had of the monster in my head was way better. You know what I mean? Kind of like that. John Elden Ring gonna say what he's doing every 15 minutes to keep the phone scrollers engaged. He's gonna be like, it's night rain time, guys, and then night rains everywhere. Oh my god, look. It's me, right there. That's what I look like, by the way. That's what I look like. A former shell of myself. Specific key. Damn it. Key to the chapel? Alright, I guess we're gonna go back and kill him, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But I hope they keep the writing, like, serious and stuff. Could you imagine if they did fucking like Marvel like humor like quips in the movie? Ooh, Astral Sphere. Critical hit applies haste. Pretty cool. Like that would be like soul crushing if just like they just kept doing like stupid ass like jokes in the writing and stuff. Alright, I'm sorry, custodian, but it has come to this. Oh. Key to the tower. Still felt bad about that. Still felt bad. Yeah, lock still broke. Door no open. Door no open. Okay, I wonder who's gonna play Ronnie though. Like every time I see something, like a new little like sneak peek, they're like, "Where's Ronnie? Who's playing Ronnie? I need to see right now." That's a big ass book. That's a big book. Thought you said no killing. When did I say that? When did I say? I said I didn't want to, but duty compels. Duty compels me. Oh. Okay. What are we in the Tower of Storms right now? It's not really stormy up here, is it? It's not really windy. Get all the food. All the food. I can't even pick up any of these books. God, I love how they have food in every single one of these. There we go. Okay, so we gotta take the elevator then? Oh no. I don't know when I've ever said no killing. Because we got a lot of blood on our hands right now. Like a lot. We made a very questionable moral decision not too long ago. Because in all honesty, I wasn't really paying that much attention to it. And I wonder what the... Oh. I wonder what the price may be. Mind if I take some of this food? You mind if I break into one of your locked chests? Hopefully not. They haven't said anything in protest yet. Oh, it's Claire.
No, not pause. Pause in the letters. The letters to
She got 4 arms? Well, she got 2 arms, but like 4 hands. Interesting. So this is the one who was cheating on with the king and the stuff. Looking for druid tablets. You know anything about that?
write only letters to pause. To beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
So she found out that her sister was like sleeping with her husband, and then she like cursed her to write letters to boars for eternity. One sister, she's not your sister anymore.
There is no love in her. There is much in me. For boars. For beloved.
Oh, what letters?
These, all of them, I write.
Oh, I forgot I'm out of tea. Damn. How long have you been writing them?
Letters to beloved boars. I write.
Yeah, you already said that. Okay, bye. I know. Okay, you would enjoy or don't. I can't imagine you really would. It's a big bed. It's a nice bed. Got any papers behind you? No? Whoa. Gross. She's like tethered to... Ooh, what's this? Claire's dream. Are we actually gonna like... Are we gonna teleport back, or are we gonna be in her dream? Oh, shit.
Once upon a time,
This is cool.
a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity. Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret. A flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors. It was the height of summer.
Didn't mean to cut you off there.
Young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart.
Oh, Boris is a person.
His skin bronzed by the sun.
Oh.
He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached.
Damn.
Her hair shimmering like spun gold. Her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly.
What is he tweaking out right now? Look.
Spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared, and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks. But a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rites. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Damn, that's sad. What the fuck? So is it like they're evil king and queen and stuff like that? Is that why they're all like undead? They're like Lich King and Queen. They're like not letting any of their servants die or anything like that. But not to worry, Sackbreak's here to free them of their curse by hitting them with their hammer. Multiple times. So I get to fight another thing over here. Dude, this game's so cool. Like the way that we're in like a story. Everything's all like looks like it's drawn with the cell shading and stuff.
There lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart.
Oh wait, we're just having the same story read to us. I think.
Imprisoned in a high tower.
Are we?
To step beyond its walls or look out of the window. She spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world. A world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift up.
Do we want to like listen to this whole thing, or do we want to like keep on keeping on?
If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
Okay, so is Bors not dead, or like what's going on? Unless he's also afflicted by the curse and can't die, but I think that the queen had him killed, or at least the king had him killed, or something like that. Right, who do we get to fight here? Do we get to fight Bors? Or another time? Be cool if we can get a weapon here that's like cell shaded.
King Sagramore.
Mistal Dreams.
Wandering minstrel, whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow.
Sorry, Bors.
Was one that bore the weight of his heart. The ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed.
She's kind of hyping herself up though.
Who sold her to a rival lord for power, locked in a distant tower. Her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
Is Bors like multiple people that like she fell in love with, or is it one guy? Managed to defeat all three of Bors' incarnations. I did not get to read the rest of that. I can't put a fire down in here, right? Yeah. That is what I figured. Okay, she got a super sad backstory. Who knows if it's actually true, though. She was glazing the hell out of herself, though. To be honest. You know? I don't know. Alright, let's go back. Completed. Done. Now what? Do I talk to her again? Yes.
I was writing something. Something important. Do you know what it was?
Something about boars. Better yet, tell me where I just went. You're writing love letters of boars. Do you remember? You mentioned your sister earlier. Who is she?
Here. You've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
So you haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry. Yes, Boars. My former lover. I have fond memories of him.
You seem madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Boars, I'm sorry.
Damn.
My sister. I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me about the eldest.
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
Tell me about the middle sister.
She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Does she have the druidic tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Why doesn't she have love?
There's no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
How can I reach the chamber?
It's at the very top. Above all else. To see everything. To hear everything.
Back. Leave.
She sees all. Hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now. Go.
Okay. I'm leaving. Now what? She gonna like grab me? She gonna like rip me out of this elevator right now? She wouldn't dare. She wouldn't dare. Okay, so we got that. So we go. Where is the door gonna be open? Question mark. Okay, well, there's a door over here that said it was locked. And we needed a key, and now we do have said key. We went this way, it was just nothing was over there. Okay. Please be open. What about this one? Okay, the midway. Ew. Ew. Mind if I, what's going on here? You got the schizo writing and stuff. Interact. Okay. Blood. What? What is that? Oh, interact? Okay, I'm not reading all that, though. Yeah, I'm not reading that. You better not quiz me on that.
Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
I'd hoped you'd help me get an audience with the Queen.
The Queen? She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound.
Do I gotta go find all of them?
Only when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do.
You've lost the Queen's children.
Flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
Oh, you're not making any sense.
No, no, I swear they are here. They are all here. Our little princes and princesses. They never were, and never will be. Yet they give me no rest. Last night, I dreamt of our brave Wieland pierced by 100 arrows. 2 nights before, he was swallowed by the water. He never left his mother's womb, yet he calls to me always. But I cannot find him. So I write. I write when he last showed himself to me, so I'd know, so I could go to him if I ever had a moment of peace.
Children were never born, how could you have lost them?
They are here, because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
Okay,
Really?
yeah,
You do that?
sure.
And you won't hurt them, will you?
Nope.
Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Any idea where they are?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot, sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Okay, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? I gotta find all of them? You're yoking. You're yoking. Well, I can't even... Ah, fuck. I don't know what I gotta... Last time I just had to read something. Like, I just had to go over to the, like, glowing thing. And then I got teleported to that area. Ooh, another skeleton knight. Can we actually summon any of those? Don't know if we can. Nah, we can't do that one. We can do Frost Needle, though. We could. Can't do that one, though. A buff? What is that, dude? Heals you instantly. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, is it, a quest I gotta set active? Throne of the Depths. First Queen Sister to Midwife should speak out to an helper. Aha. Will it tell me where to go? Nope. The Royal Balcony, youngest peacefully sleeping. Okay, well I didn't see him in the bed or anything like that. Is this the balcony? Aha. The balcony. Where are you? Is there any sage around here? Yo, you got any sage, dude? No? Well, where is he? Ah, there he is. Hello.
He's gone. Young Prince Renaud. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the Queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
I think I'm gonna see her angry in a minute.
She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
Your favorite? Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Yes, of course. Straight into the void.
Oh.
He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
Why didn't you jump after him?
Mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void? You're not being serious.
Very.
Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Is that foreshadowing? Okay, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, I promise. Alright. BRB. I'm back. Don't cry. Who gave you permission to cry? But guess what? I got a Dr. Pepper. Okay. Dr. P. The only doctor I trust. No gummies? Oh, we got gummies right here. We got gummy bears. But I've almost finished the bag after like a week of me eating these sparingly. I try not to overdo it. Alright, into the abyss. Tally ho. Oh, who's that? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Look at this damage I'm inflicting on this guy. Tally ho. Ow. Empty. What do you mean empty? Hello.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Both. Why did the thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is.
Wow, thanks.
I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
Wow.
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have.
Can I kill this guy?
Don't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never
he's
handled
tweaking out.
disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Okay. Why do you want to go back?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
So dark and brooding. Ever handled disobedience well? What do you mean?
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that.
Damn.
Seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power. They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know.
Wait a minute.
How pitiful I must be then.
Time to go back.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
You're lucky I need you back alive.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here.
Why are you calling me dim?
I hope it serves you well.
What is it? Eternal Guardian Seal. Huh, thanks. Yeah, how do I get back? See, I teleported like right... Oh, I see. Telio. Okay, one down. Two more to go, right? Okay, so I'm just looking for... little teleportation thingies. Where else would they be? She said sleeping. Wasn't there like sleeping quarter? Oh, but the sleeping quarters were so far away. And that's where what's her face is at. We can only really go this way though. We really could only go. Oh, ow! I didn't mean to do that. So he's always sleeping, huh? Wait, those doors opened. Oh, is it a cradle? Is that what it is? Found him. Is it gonna be a boss fight? Is something gonna come out of there? Who are you? What did you just do? Oh, you took my mana away? You won't believe this, but I'm actually not a mage. Now, if you took my stamina away, or my health, then that would be a problem. You know? Lucky for me. I cannot read, so I do not know how to cast spells. You just stay right there, frick. There we go. Do you have any loot on you? Ring of Despair, decrease incoming damage by 20. Decrease incoming damage by 20. Decrease incoming healing by 75%. Wow, that sucks. I just picked up the entire cradle. Okay. So, Noah might be with the servants. I know where that is. I know where that is. It's downstairs. Right over here. Okay, where is he? There was a door that was locked down here. Maybe he's in that. Oh, he's here. Wow, you're really small.
Why did you kill me?
I didn't kill you.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
You're like what? Who are you?
Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes. When she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me bastard, misfortune, or mistake.
Damn.
Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
What the fuck? Who's your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
Do you think she's mind controlling him? What happened to you?
I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Oh. I'm taking the entire bath with me. Are these locked? Oh my god, I missed these. Wow, this queen lady's pretty fucking unhinged, dude. Pretty crazy. I cannot wait to fight her. Seems I've looted everything else except for that. Okay, well that's all of them. Okay, that wasn't too bad. For a second there, I thought that would like take a really long time. Because I had no idea where to start with that. But, as usual, we figured it out. My god, gummy bears are so good, dude. It sparks joy. Okay. Wow, this is far away. Maybe we should, like, I don't know. Couldn't we, like, we could definitely, like, pivot our builds and go for, like, a speed, like, speed character. Oh, shit, you scared me. Is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. Including that fucking bitch.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
Help you what? I already helped you.
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
What can I do?
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was already gonna get. Whoa, jeez.
Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
Glad you're not dead, even though you told me. What will it be like?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order, for your own safety.
I don't think I will. Tell me more about the queen and her sisters.
I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me.
Yep.
I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the three sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say.
Hydrate, got you.
I know my place and the role I've been given.
Thank you for the hydrates. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Don't worry, bro. I won't forget you. What's your name again? You're a pretty chill dude, custodian. I like you. You're cool. And I appreciate you. Alright. The chapel. Ooh, more enemies. How about you bitch? Damn, I missed. Perish. Be gone. Have I leveled up at all? I have no idea. I have no idea. It just says, it does say points available, so we have...
Of change, you have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful.
Don't touch me.
The mycelium. Do you agree?
What are you talking about?
I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you. My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole.
What happens if we say yes? Am I gonna get a permanent debuff or what? God, I really want to look up what happens, but I don't know if I trust the fungus, bro. This better not fuck me up. We did drop a save though, did we not? Fuck it.
Splendid.
Oh. It's you. Hello.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
Thanks. What or who are you?
The true natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative.
You turn them into fungus monsters or something like that? I mean, I think half of them don't even want to, like, be in the miserable state that they're in.
You will go to my home, the place that is my call, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor. I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
Are you sure? And what if I don't choose to do
I
this?
cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation.
Fuck.
I don't want to strain Sir Stegander's body for too long.
Do we think is the mushrooms evil? Or the mushrooms evil? I feel like this is a very bad decision if we say yeah. Like, this is a very, very bad decision. I mean, we've already made a few bad decisions, so we just commit to, like, the full, like, horrible ending. Or something like that. Because literally right out the gate, we made, like, a really terrible choice.
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
Fine.
Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We shall take this place. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
I mean, to be honest, if it ever becomes a problem later, you know, it could just be like a future quest and we can come out and like wipe them out again, you know? It's like you gotta create problems and sell a solution. And that solution is me. You know what I mean? Be like, oh, it's like back, Ouija, there's like evil mushroom mycelium monsters over here. Be like, oh yeah, I'll fix it. It's really crazy how that happens, you know, for, you know, price or something like that. They're like, oh, that's so noble of you. Be like, yeah, because if I don't do this, I'll be out of the job. You know what I mean? We can't have that. We cannot. Which way do we want to go? Boop, ow. Ow. My nose cartilage. Why is there so much blood here? I'm just messing with JW. You could not harm me. Whoa. Sorry, I'm messing up. It was a joke, It was a joke. You could not hurt me. Where does this go? Actually, let's see what's in that other room. Let us see. A lot of blood. Ooh, whiskey. Ooh, spirits. Ooh. An egg yolk? Yeah, it was a yolk. It was a yolk of the egg variety. Medic saw? Nah, we don't need a medic saw. What is this place, dude? We could sell that for later. Why is this place covered in so much blood? Dream journal. Crows lie before me. One of iron. You sit on your throne, made of roots. Binding, twisting, growing through your ribs. Hands raised. Mock benediction. A gift wrapped in shadow of a blade, a crown, a shroud. Their eyes gleam. Knowing I take it. World shudders around me as I fall. Mist of darkness. Yeah, he's totally being mind controlled by them. So the oldest sister has like a spell on him and is like using him as a puppet for her own evil twisted gains. Evil and twisted. Oh look, it's a mermaid. Do mermaids wear normal clothes? I thought they wouldn't. You'd be like really like less hydrodynamic, would you not? One would assume. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Are you finally home, Inovi? Are you finally free? At home base? Where the frick are we going, bro? Ooh. Loot. W, bro, W. What is that? The hollow core. I'm waiting to see what it does. Charge, lame. Interact. Boss fight time? Oh. Hello. Oh. Ouch. What are you doing? I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk. Ouch. Relax. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about it. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Just want to let you know, every time you hit me, you get a stack of bleed on you. Oh.
So cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow?
Oh.
You could have served me for eternity.
That wasn't you?
Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
No. I don't like authority. Man, I was really hoping to loot that. I was wondering where the king was at. I was like, why isn't he on his throne? You got any loot around here? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. You got any more of those chests around here? Do ya? Don't think so. Oh, is that the king? He does not look good.
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death.
Dusty, what happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
I have more questions though. The fungal envoy will give new life to this place.
Fear not, till mushrooms take the place of your heart. And now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Long live the king.
He seemed pretty accepting of that. I'd have been like, no. But not this guy. Not that guy.
All shall become us. All shall be with us. All shall be equal.
Well, that happened fast.
We must grow. No one shall bow to anyone. No one shall bow to anyone.
Okay. Includes me, right? Like I don't gotta bow or anything like that. I mean, I'll drop you. You know? So that was actually the queen that I fought. Oh, she's right here. Oh. Yoink. Oh shit, I'm encumbered. So what does this do? Increase spell power by 15, increase magic chance. Yeah, what about that? So it's just spell casting stuff, huh? Yup. Sure is. Stamina when an enemy dies nearby. Bleed, you apply 100% increased duration. Oh, we already got that one. But deals 50 less damage. I mean, that's kind of lame though. You know? It's kind of lame. I do have like a hammer I picked up like forever ago. Like Sentinel Spear, we don't need that. We need that. Void Weaver, we don't need that. Am I encumbered anymore? No. Alright. So we just get out of here, I guess. Yeah, I can't pull up my map or anything like that. Just leave the... I didn't get a, what is it? I didn't get the tablet that I needed, but this is a different elevator, no? Is it? Because I don't remember the elevator being next to the throne like that. It did say there was like a spire at the top. No, this is the same... This is this... What? Hold up. We gotta go back down. I think I messed up. Okay. Did I already loot that? Yeah. So we go down this way then? Yeah. Anything down here? Statue. Looks like a dead end unless... Knew it. Man, we have not been having to use our health potions at all, which is amazing. It's kind of crazy though. We don't have like any gear that increases lifesteal. It just doesn't normally. But where's the is he infected by the fungus now? Because he's still alive.
All shall become us.
Yep.
All shall be with us. All shall be equal.
Damn. Well, where's the what? What? Both. Oh, I got both tablets. Wait, when did I do that? When did that happen? Okay, we need to see how we get down there to fight those crystal beasts. See if we can find a safe way down. I do not see a safe way down. Yeah, I won't be able to jump down there. I mean, how deep is that water, do you think? I mean, can I put down a fire anywhere? No. So if I get stuck down there, we're stuck forever. Doesn't look like the water's deep at all. There's a portal there. I don't know where that's gonna take me. Let's put it in strength. And then we want healing. This one. So now we've officially maxed out our lifesteal. Blessing, max health by 5. We want to go all the way down that tree. That's what we want to do next. Okay, can we cook? We probably can. We got a bunch of food in there. Look at all these dishes we can make. Okay, this one's the best. Make 5 of those. Not... Oh, we can only craft 1. I see. Wait, wasn't the rolls and cabbage really good? Yeah. Okay, we got a bunch of food now. How the hell do I get down there? Maybe there's not water down there. But there has to be a way. Because it had a health bar and everything. There's a doorway right there, but... That honestly looks like the best shot I got. Don't think I'll be able to get back up though. Hold on, we're gonna drop a save. And it's gonna take me down there, right? No. What? Okay, watch this. We're getting down there. Ow. Oh. What? What? But they have health bars though. I can kill them. So we can't, it just kills you if you go down there? Whoops. Watch, they have health bars. I'm just gonna waste all my arrows on this guy. Damn. Can you climb up here? Is there really no way? Look, he wants to fight me. Watch this. Tally-ho! Oh. Yeah, you can't even reach the bottom. It just insta-kills you. Oh. But I really wanted to fight them, though. Whatever. I'll get over it, I think. I guess. Like, how do I actually exit this place? Like, do I swim up that waterfall? That was fun, though. I enjoyed that. Spooky Haunted Castle. Big fan of that. Big fan. Oh, it's very bright. I did increase the brightness. And now that we can actually see, I'm being blinded. Okay. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that little adventure. There's a question mark over there. Ooh, enemies. Bandits. The waterworks. Ouch. Look at that lifesteal that we got. Well, not lifesteal, but you know what I mean. Can attack for days. He had 69 copper or gold on him. Nice. These guys got some money. Okay, we got, I don't need deer pelts, I need wolf pelts. The waterworks. How come it's all dried up? They need to get these boulders out of the way. Ooh, roses, I need those. Okay. Why do they just have the waterworks closed? They're always complaining about crew not. They're always like, oh, this place sucks, I want to leave. It's like, you know, maybe you just get the waterworks. Like, look, the water, that windmill's not even moving. Maybe it's not operated on watermill, I meant to say. Well, okay, so we gotta go to 2 people. Meteorites. Do we have to choose who we take it to? She have both tablets, can bring it to Maggot. Delholm. Who should I bring the tablets to? Is that like a really important decision? Isn't that the military guy? I don't know if I trust him. He kind of really doesn't like me. Maybe we should take it to Maggot first. Hopefully it doesn't go crazy, insane. Hopefully. I don't know, I trust this guy a lot more than the other guy. To be honest. We could drop a save just in case. Because this dude actually helped me. With everything. Okay, drop a save. Alright. I brought the tablets.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum.
Uh-oh.
Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
Uh-oh. I think I messed up by bringing it to him. He's gonna kill everybody. I don't know if this is a good idea. We're gonna save scum it. How does that sound? Does that sound okay? Good, because that's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. Alright. He maybe shouldn't have told me that he's gonna rid the place of Camelot scum. That's very foreboding. And that sounds very ominous. So maybe we should take it to this guy instead. Even though that other guy helped me like a lot. I don't know how literal it was when he said that maggot ate those people. He could most definitely be a cannibal as well. Well, I need to fix something real quick. I need to fix something. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Boom. W. Alright.
That's wonderful news. You've made the right decision.
I hope.
Believe me, for a favor like this, Camelot will knight you the moment you set foot in the capital. For now, though, you'll have to settle for this rather hefty purse.
What does that mean? What happens now?
Now we'll inform Yvain that everything is ready. We're packing up the Menhir and heading for Camelot, and anyone with any sense will come along with us. I saw Yvain wavering in his decision, but without any hope of awakening the Menhir in Connacht, all of his efforts were in vain. Let's meet in the audience chamber. We have to see the look on his face for ourselves.
Oh, he's looking a lot more happy. Oh, he disappeared. Yo, Zio, thank you for DB Fabric Satellite. How was stream? How was Kerbal Space Program? I saw you launched a rocket, and I think you landed safely, right? I think. I played Kerbal Space Program a little bit. Just a little bit. You did W. Did we get any science samples when we were up in space? You didn't explode many times. That comes with the territory, to be honest. I have blown up many space shuttles in that game. Either it burns up when I'm exiting the stratosphere or when I'm trying to land. And then, or I go straight to the moon and I can't slow down in time and I just crash and just create a new crater on the moon. W. I think the most difficult thing to do in that game is make like a space station in orbit and then like trying to like dock the spaceship to the space station. That one's the most I have difficulty with.
The time has come to take the Menhir to Camelot. If you care for your people, prove it. The Menhir is fading, and there's no way to reignite it. You know perfectly well that this is the only option.
I know the Menhir is fading, and nothing can stop that, but its power still lingers. I haven't yet exhausted every means to bring it back to life.
And how exactly do you plan to do that, huh? Your druid is useless, and I've never heard of any way to restore a Menhir's power other than Merlin's old rituals.
You're right. The rituals are lost, but the Menhir stays where it is. At least until I return from the expedition for the Holy Grail. That is Camelot law. An ancient one that neither you nor any of the Knights of the Round Table can break.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? But hear this. If the Menhir's power is completely depleted, we'll have no choice but to leave for Camelot. Protecting the lives of Camelot's subjects takes precedence over any holy mission. That's King Arthur's decree.
I am aware. But you have no authority to order a return to Camelot until the Menhir has completely faded. I know the old laws, Denholm. That's why I choose to evoke them. I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Kurnacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise. Stay and see if you can talk some sense into him. If he's set on this expedition, well, if he's so eager to die, I won't stand in his way.
He's right there, bro. He's right behind you. I thought he was gonna, like, fight him. Oh, what the f... Ow.
You heard what Denholm
Ow.
said. Camelot won't dare touch the Menhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail.
Can you speak up? You're really far away. Enjoy your foods, yo. What do you need? Can you speak up? The other guy, like, pushed me really far away.
They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
What?
And, as you've likely noticed, I'm not exactly beloved by my subjects. I have no idea, but I also have no other choice. I will find the Grail or die trying. I owe it to my people. Those who still believe I can save their homes and their land. My only regret is that I acted so late. Denholm is right. The Menhir is fading. If we fail to return with the Grail in time, the people of Kurnacht will be forced to leave for Camelot or face death here.
Man, I have to read all the subtitles. Why don't they respect you?
I suppose I brought it on myself with my indecision. When Camelot came and began pillaging our resources, I stayed silent, though I shouldn't have. At the time, I thought I had no choice. If I refused Camelot's forces, I risked bringing war to Kurnacht, but I also couldn't bring myself to order my people to leave outright. You can't live your life trying to balance on the fence, but that's exactly what I did. I hoped everyone would be happy. Now, of course, no one is.
Okay,
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled...
I think it's so funny that the guy pushed me away from this guy talking to me.
...be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together...
I don't know. Maggot said he was ready to rid this entire city. Okay, we gotta do some convincing.
How much I've lost touch with my own people. Even those as respected as these three. Still, try to approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
Alright. I will do that.
The reward you'll receive for your
I'm not gonna lie, I can't really hear you from this distance, but I think I got the gist of it.
I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Kurnacht.
Many rights, leveled up, boom.
Just passing through.
Just passing through, that's me, just passing through. So I gotta talk to everybody, or do I have to, like, pick somebody? After what Maggot said, I don't know if we'll choose him. It was a very ominous, the words he decided to use. Particularly the one where he said he's gonna rid this place of all the Camelonians, or whatever they're called. Increase max health by 5%. I cannot wait till we get to that, dude. I cannot wait. And then we're gonna put the rest of our points into stamina, I think. But actually, I think I read all the stamina things, and I don't know if I want to get those, like the rest of them. To be honest. Wait, can we like recruit the quartermaster? Is that who I can talk to? No. It's the blacksmith? I haven't talked to the blacksmith once. I need to put down another fire, even though I just put one down, because I need to rest that everybody's awake. So everyone's sleeping right now. Or maybe he doesn't leave his house. You know what, real though? If I had it my way, I do the same exact thing. Okay, let's talk to this person. Hello. Oh, it's you. Let's go.
I know.
Oh.
I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
Okay.
All Mother guide you.
Thanks. Okay, so we can talk to everybody and recruit everyone. Nice. I thought this would be like a decision of like who gets to go with this and who doesn't. I don't know though. I don't really trust Maggot. If he actually did eat all those people, especially if he ate all those people. Let's try and not miss that. There we go. Take a smidge of damage, barely a scratch. Can I upgrade anything? Or do I want to swap out any relics? Because I think I just have both the damage things. Do I have any like other relics that I picked up? No. Increase physical damage by 11%. Yeah, let's just keep that on there. We can look at our armor. Increase movement speed multiplier by 1 every stack of bleed. What about our cloak? If we do that, then we run completely out. I wish I could look at my relics, the relics I already have. Inventory bag, relics. So I'd be able to attach, increase max health by 6. Another 6. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Wait, really? I do have enough to attach a relic. So maybe we can do the ignite one. So now, whenever somebody hits us, they get bleed, and they take damage, and now they ignite. Better not touch me, bro. It's like we're a walking bomb. If anyone hits us with anything, they just blow up.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
So I gotta do a quest.
Unless Beor gets better, I'm not opening the forge, let alone thinking about any expeditions.
What happened?
A woman happened.
Oh.
He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either.
Okay.
I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
Do you know if you were his text?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring.
Oh, I've been there.
It was all hogwash if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Oh yeah.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet...
He is missing his heart, would make sense. Look at that. We are so good at this game.
Your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
Stole your heart, literally.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
Imagine how weird that was. Be like, oh, my son, he's sick. Be like, just, you know, I'm just like, hold on 1 second. I just rummage through my bag and pull out his heart. like, oh, where'd you find that? It's like, oh, you know, I've been around, you know. I've been around.
Oh, hello. Do you need something?
You do not remember?
Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
You don't remember that conversation we just had?
Beor is still wet behind the ears.
Oh
and
my
his
God.
heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
Oh my gosh, this guy. At least he cares for his son. Right, you wouldn't mind if I just set like a fire like right here and I waited like all day. Would you? Till he's up and at him?
Beor is still...
Oh my god, fire's out. It's gonna be like 50 billion fires in front of his house. Is he still wet behind the ears? How crazy is that? Okay. Who's the next person we can talk to? Who's the next person? Do I have to talk to Beor? Does he have a quest for me? I have a potion.
You found her, didn't you? You went to that cave and came out alive. So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
Yeah, no, she attacked me first. You know what I mean? I kind of showed up. Did she try to kill me? Who was she?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know.
Yo, we know video.
But only on the surface. I can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me.
My turn?
More than I could ever ask of anyone.
Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Wait, where's my, there it is. There. What has he got to sell? Stores mana, 4 meteorites, burns successfully blocked. Oh, we literally have that sword. Hit the turkey. Hit the man. Whoa, increase health by 35%. Jeez, that's actually pretty good. Haymaker's crown, increased attack speed. Whoa. That armor set's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty good.
What do you need?
I see it put you back to work. Further difficult. No.
I've got work to do.
Alright, can I talk to him now?
Beorist.
Come on, we need to go on an expedition to Holy Grail, bro. Come on. Come on. How we doing, Inovi? Have we had dinner? Did we eat? You better have eaten. Or else. Or else. You have to smell ants or something. Oh wait, we didn't even do the ritual thing that we were sent out to do. Not yet. Why not? Isn't it like late for you, kind of? Ants, indeed. Yeah, it's like it should be like 8 for you.
Really? What for?
It's 8, yeah.
The Menhir burns beautifully.
I usually eat around 7. No, wait, 6. And I stream at 7.
That makes sense. I can see it now. And
wait, when do you normally have dinner?
to me. How unexpected. You know,
I'm like always starving,
really
like
given me
around
a lot
6.
to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides,
You don't have dinner?
that
What?
Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me.
So you have breakfast and then lunch and that's it?
That sounds like one of them.
You stream and sleep, bro.
Ready to join the expedition.
You need fuel, though.
By his side.
You're running on fumes. Okay, we just need to convince the dude to join the expedition, but he keeps saying his son is like 6 still. That's crazy. You only have like, do you have breakfast? Because I know you usually say that you have lunch and stuff like that on your break. But do you have breakfast? You only have like, you do? So you only have 2 meals a day? I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I can skip out on lunch, but like I usually have something small in the morning. And then I pretty much always skip lunch, to be honest, and then I have dinner. But skipping dinner though.
Beor is still wet.
Why can't I, like, why is he being so, why is he being like this? How long do I have to wait? It's bad you're trying to fix, especially now that you are, anemic. What? Bro, you need stuff with the iron.
Beor is still
That's what, anemia is low iron, right? Right? I'm not a doctor, I don't know. Yeah. Very low oxygen tissues commonly cause fatigue, weakness, and pale skin. Yeah, you need like red meats and stuff, even though that you don't like meats and stuff. Like steak. Like steak is amazing. It is amazing. But eating veggies and more meat, W, as you should. As you should. Oh my, what is this problem? What is this problem? I'm just trying to go on quest for the Holy Grail. He doesn't want to do anything. Ugh. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I guess, I guess we could go here to do the Broken Strings quest. That is like the only quest we can do here. That is the only quest. But I have no idea how to lower that, like, magic shield. The only one. What kind of, like, is it just like chicken or is it like red meat that you're eating? I think like fish. I think fish is really good too, like salmon, stuff like that. I think. What? Been eating fish? Okay, good. He just said I'm a peasant. What the hell? Bearish. What do I do with deserter scalps, man? I have no idea. Wait, you haven't tried any salmon? Salmon is like really good. Like a grilled or oven baked salmon. Amazing. Turkey and chicken? Turkey's pretty good. I like chicken more than turkey though. Like what is it? I like dark meat though when it comes to turkey. I think the white meat's like too it's too dry. Too dry. You know what I mean? But that's just me. Oh look, he's alive. I thought the mushroom guy died by that weird beast guy. What that mean? Dark meat? It's like a different part of the turkey. It's just like a darker shade of like meat, and it's a lot more like, like, what'd you say? It's just a lot more juicier. It's a lot more like juicier, in my opinion. It's more flavorful and stuff like that. And it's like, oh my god, it's my favorite. But there's not a lot of it on a turkey, so like if you're like eating with a lot of people, like say Thanksgiving, you eat a turkey. If there's someone else that likes dark meat, I'm always like fighting them over for it. I'm always fighting them for it. So how do I lower this thing? Because I do have broken bagpipes, but I don't know if it'll work. How do I? Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. White meat's just like it's a lot more dry. That's one thing I know about like the white meat. Very dry. I don't like it. I always have to like drink a lot of water with it. You know what I mean? Fish eye, increase endurance. Ew. That's right, we did pick up a few of that. So do I have like anything else that I need to like throw at that? Like it says I have a remains, but like I don't know where that would be. You know what I mean? How lovely. Wait, the bagpipes? I know, right? We're pretty good at it, right? I mean, it is broken. It is a broken bagpipe. To be fair, so man, why can't I figure out what I'm supposed to do down here? It speaks to your heart. You know, bagpipes do go hard. I'm not gonna lie. They do go hard. It's an acquired taste. A lot of people don't like bagpipes. You know what I mean? They do go hard, especially in Dune. Like the Atreides theme, they like use bagpipes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Bro, what? How am I supposed to like get over? How am I supposed to get over there? I don't know. There's like no secret button, no nothing. What are you gonna eat? Oh, I've already eaten. I had chicken cordon bleu with rice, with white rice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was starving today. Got home from work, I was starving. New emote? It is a new emote, and it's amazing. Bro, how... What is this quest? It doesn't give me any sort of, like, direction of, like, how I'm supposed to get through that. And I've already talked to the spirit. So I have her remains, but I can't get over there. Like, that doesn't work. She struck her own blood with and paid the price. The gallows swing, her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her wait, Jesus. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. Do I have to strike her thing? No. She was the morning made flesh and song. Her harpstrings spun from light, taken by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace be never forgotten. No, right? Yeah. Does that like help me at all? No, it does not. What? Why is there a magical force field? Why? Yeah, so I don't know what to do here. Is there like a secret lever somewhere? I mean, I've already looted everything in here, like forever ago. There's some raised, like, floor tiles, but they don't seem to do anything. Do I gotta shoot something through the cracks in the wall? That wouldn't make any sense. Like at all. Is there anything behind this? No. Nidovi, what do I have to do here? What do I have to do here? I don't know, I'm lost. Because there's also a door right here, but it's locked. And it won't open. Worst person to ask? No. I know there's wisdom in your words. Okay, well, that didn't work. You seen you play Requiem, but you beat it though. But you beat it. You beat the game and everything. Yeah? Not as fast as me, but I played a lot of Resident Evil games in the past, so I kind of know how the flow goes with that game. I know how the flow goes, especially with like a lot of the puzzles and stuff. You know what I mean? Oh. God damn. Because what is it? We played, plus we did play Biohazard pretty recently before we played that game too. And the game shared a lot in common with a lot of the like earlier like Village and stuff like that. Okay, like I have no idea how to do this. Like I don't know if I need to cast a spell or anything like that. That'd be pretty ridiculous if I do. Does he have any insight?
What are you looking for?
How do I get in there? What is Alchemist, Dorada?
It's unrelated to your task, but since you're curious, this is the statue of the Morning Harpist, built in the memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent. They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? The inn at Connacht is far more welcoming. That's all I know. But if you ever come across the remnants of the royal geographers, they might be able to tell you more.
The Royal Geographers,
May
right?
Mather's strong arm embrace
Pretty cool, dude. You're pretty gnarly yourself, Inovi. Pretty gnarly yourself. Oop. Oh, increase max stamina permanently? No way. Wow. That was big. My stamina is permanently increased. Is there like anything outside of this cave that No, probably not.
Even your silence carries weight here.
What? I don't... Yeah, I've already been up here already. There was nothing here. It will remain a mystery, but we can't progress the main quest at all. Oh, we got all the wolf pelts that we need. What? I don't want to have to run all the way over there. Plus, we got some stuff we need to identify. There we go. Fast travel. All the way here. Yes. Now I just need to go to my stash. I need to drop all that like armor and stuff that we looted. Like that. That. Those. Keep that though. Put that away too. Increase buff duration. Put that away. Critical chance 15, but also increase no. Increase encumbrance limits. We'll keep that. Regenerate 1% mana per whatever the fuck per second. By 5. Taking damage increases lifesteal by 2 for 3 seconds. That'd actually be pretty good for... So with that. To be honest. So with that. Did you ever say yes to someone or something even though you don't want to or not in the mood? Yes. Yeah.
Good to see you.
I am a introvert. Like, say I'm in a good mood and they're like, hey, you want to do this and that? I'm like, sure. And then the next day, I won't be in the mood to like go out and do stuff. And I'll be like, fuck. Why did I have to be in a good mood and agree to that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like if as if you wanted to play something you don't would you be honest? Yes, I would be honest. That sort of stuff I'm honest with. That sort of stuff I'm honest with. I mean, I've turned people down to play games. Like, what's a recent example? I mean, when you guys were playing Super Battle Golf, like, I was like way too tired to play that game. And I was like, nah, you know? I was like, nah. Because I was way too tired that day because the work kicked my ass. Roof right there, then I'm honest with you. It's all of us then. Maybe. True, exactly. Was also tired that day? Exactly. How much money did we make? A few coins. Only but a few. What's another example? There has to be another recent example. Oh yeah, whenever anyone wants me to play Rivals with them. Nope. Nope. Or Overwatch. Either of those games. I see, yeah. But usually when it's like when people ask me to like do stuff IRL and I admit to it, I have to, or accept it, I have to hype myself up to get in the mood. A wolf pelt.
Job's done?
Yep.
And here I was ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here.
Nice. Got 100 gold for that.
Well,
any more
you know,
bounties?
but some people, that keeps them from good to know. So,
oh, that didn't mean to do that. But we got XP for all that. Nice. Okay, now we go with maybe if we say this.
Began innocently enough. Our milks.
Wait, you don't have to hype yourself up when you go out and all that.
We didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Kuanacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law.
Whoa.
Cut down all the trees and take the Mynir with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit.
Whoa, he just changed his voice completely. That was impressive.
Has always been here. Kuanacht has been doing just fine without the support of the dog fuckers of the Round Table.
What?
Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the red.
Wait, you've only hung out with people once?
Seems like he's well aware that his
We need to get Adobe out there, bro. Maybe 3 times? Bro, we gotta get Adobe out there.
Camelot thinks. And now, Kuanacht.
Gotta get Adobe to the clubs, bro.
Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers.
Can you imagine Adobe at the club, bro? I could. With a sick pair of shades. With a sick fit. Stuff like that, you know? Do you have to leave?
Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he's
But I mean, you're gonna be going out soon, right? You're gonna go to the...
If he leaves,
You're gonna go to a con, right? And you're cosplaying and stuff? That counts.
Princeling, no one gives a toss about.
Exactly. Just walking a club
Here at least
like that.
he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The man here is dying. That's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough.
Yeesh, yeah.
I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there. Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
Oh, Seal's coming down. It'll be the second time again with a friend. W, bro. W. How long do I have to wait for this dude? It has been 5 days. 5 in-game days. Does he have a quest for me?
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker and unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry.
Wait, was in 9th grade?
I feel like my heart...
I think you said you moved around a lot though, Zio. So I mean that's like really tough because sometimes you have to make like or find new friend groups and stuff like that.
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a
Yeah.
There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
Quest time.
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know.
My real fan status back. Congrats, thank you.
And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more.
Okay.
Mind the road.
Mind the road. Alright, how far away is this quest? Not that far, but I have to be up early tomorrow, so we are going to end it there, unfortunately. I have no idea if I'm gonna have the energy to stream tomorrow, but I will do my best. Because we got back-to-back crazy-ass fucking scheduling this week. Crazy-ass scheduling. Alright. Let's see how... We can't get that close, so we'll just drop a save. There we go. Perfect. Man. Growing up, your parents were very overprotective, so I wasn't allowed to hang out with friends. Oof. I was gonna say, like, I didn't really hang out with a lot of my friends, like, outside of school, because a lot of my friends were, like, kind of, like, a long bike ride away. But once I got my car, like, I hung out with people a lot more outside of school. Quagover was allowed to hang out with Oliver. What the freak, bro? I have a friend in that same situation when it comes to stuff like that they were in and kind of still almost in, sort of, kind of. They probably test the waters with you first. Yeah, that's usually how it is. Are you the oldest in your siblings? Question mark? No more Steam. We might be back tomorrow, though. We might. We will see. It's going to be very turbulent. My energy levels will be put to the limit. The mic limit. See, I know Waddles is live. So we might raid her. I don't think she would mind us raiding her like a bunch of times lately. I do not think she would mind. Plus, I'm already lurking in her stream, so, since I'm here, You're the middle? That's weird. Boy's the oldest, Quack is the baby. That's weird how they're, like, testing the waters, like, with you, though. Usually, they do with the oldest. Like, I'm the oldest, so, like... I don't know. Hold on. No, that's not how you spell that. There we go. Well, if anyone is new here, we do have a Discord server. Feel free to join if you're not already in there. If you like better go to live notifications, that's the place to get there. We can stay up to date on stream cancellations and or delays. We're also live on YouTube, so that's where the VODs get archived. If you're curious about other games we played in the past, like we played Pragmata recently, Windrose. What's another game? Those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. TBH. Of course, Esbir, I appreciate hanging out as always. You as well, Edovi, Zio. I really appreciate you guys. I want to say thank you to CS Morgan for the follow, and an Irate Bear for the follow, and the raid we got from Dash today. I really appreciate all the follows and the raid immensely. Alright. Of course. Was that Robert? Okay. See if I can do the raid properly last time. I kept doing the exclamation point commands for the raid, and it was like, that command is not recognized. I was like, oh shit. But we kept our cool. But I would appreciate it if you would copy and paste that raid message in the chat. We could side to Waddles. I'm your biggest fan, by the way. I'm Waddles' biggest fan, so we're going to give her a raid. She's playing Resident Evil Revelations. I have not played that one, but I might. You know what? I might. Perhaps, possibly. So, we may be live tomorrow. And if we are, it's going to be 7 o'clock EST as usual. And we are going to be picking off where you left off with Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Or we might play, what's that one game called? Far West as well. I've been wanting to play that game with some friends. I played it for like 2 seconds one time with Reaper and Wasabi, but I was starving because I had like gotten home from work and I had to go eat and then start streaming and stuff like that. And I'm hopelessly addicted to this game, so you know how it is. You know how it is. You know. Alright, chatters lurkers, I appreciate everybody hanging out, especially for as long as you did. And I hope to see you guys maybe possibly tomorrow with more Tainted Grail. But follow Avalon. Far west indeed. Indeed. Alright, raid's about to start. Goodbye guys. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.